You asked and now you know. Now jump in the water!
Penelope, why? 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 God!
There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What?
Waiting,
That voice. It can't be.
waiting,
Poseidon?
waiting. Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if I'm the last thing you see, I'll be
I'm
waiting.
not here now. You can't see me leaving.
The master's hunting dog stays there watching for him all these years.
Guys, yeah, I know that you're seeing an empty like, an empty place right there where my avatar is supposed to be, and it's because to put on I completely forgot to open my avatar. What the heck of all the things to forget? Hold on. I am here. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm totally not ready. Maybe I shouldn't be here. It's too pink. Everything is pink. Maybe I should be here instead. Okay, I think this is much better. Is a much better place to be in. Uh, because my pink hair will not be visible amongst all the pinks. I'm such a girly girl. Anyway, welcome everyone. Hello. This is Gwendy from NSTD Studios, and today is gonna be different from my previous streams. It's gonna be hopefully a chill stream. I thought we were playing only on Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday, I am doing this specifically because it's a weekday. So I am banking on the fact that there aren't too many people in the chat. So I will be able to, at most, be able to do a lot more work this time around, while still, of course, chatting with you guys. Um, I used to like stream a lot on TikTok, but TikTok's being an ass right now. Like I've been receiving a lot of copyright stuff. Like they restricted my stream just because I was streaming a fan instrumental of Epic the Musical, and then I streamed a fan instrumental of something else, and then I got restricted for I don't know how long the restriction is gonna be. So I thought, okay, I haven't seen my YouTube people for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and hang out in YouTube instead. And anyway, I am gonna go ahead and since there are very few people as of the moment, I can go ahead and greet everyone in the chat. So hello, Lakshadasi. Hello, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your names, guys. Feel free to correct me, by the way. Skyla, hello. Harazu, Rosa, hello. Hermes, hello. El Victo, hello. Casey, hello. Nicole, hi. Um, I know it's been a while. It's been a long, long while. Let's see who else is here. Let's see. Let me just double check if I greeted everyone in the chat. I think I already did. Hey Mona, hi Felix. So yeah, that's everyone. Um, Usually I stream on YouTube like on weekdays when I'm not too busy, if you know what I mean. But as of the moment, I do have some free time. I recently finished my commission for Casper Fox. Um, that would be the Poseidon diss track. You can see it in CF Entertains. Um, there's a preview image there already, and I'm excited for him to post it. I don't know when exactly he's gonna post it, but I'm excited for you guys to see that animatic. And also, what else? What else? I also just finished another commission, so I've been a busy bee. Let's see. I can't have someone say my username. I just read your name as some people mistakenly pronounce my name wrong all the time. Is that so? Is that supposed to be Cassie or Casey? Please feel free to correct me. I drew your PNG model now and posted it, Dolan. Where in TikTok? Please tag me. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing today is like if time allows, we're gonna be doing two things. One is this one, what you see in the background, this one, and the other one um is that I really can't pronounce. I'm so sorry. Um, the next. Oh, in your community tab. I'll check it later. I'll check it later. Let me just make sure that I can. How can I? How can I check? Uh, Go to channel. What? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna mute this site first. Oh my god, that's so cute! Thank you so much! Nermi, thank you. Can I show this to the stream? I'm gonna save it. It looks so cute. I love the render. The colors, the glowy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay, let me just save that. I'd like to save this for, it's just for my own personal collection. So thank you so much for this. I really love it. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Save. There you go. Okay. Let me show you guys what Hermes did. Hold on. Let me just go again and get it. Look at that! It's based off of my other avatar, the one that's the GIF. The one that I usually use when I don't want to utilize too much PC power. Thank you so much, Hermes. I really appreciate this. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm gonna keep her forever. Thank you. Okay. So what you see here is the challenge. And guys, this is gonna be a very spoilery stream. So you can see there art stream plus epic spoilers. Because yeah, I am working on something spoilery. Um you go blue or blue. Oh! So is that supposed to be like Kasu? Is SE or was that a typo? I'm guessing that was a typo. Okay. Anyway, it's actually nighttime where I am. It's 11 p.m. in the evening, and since I work nights, I can just go ahead and like try stay up as long as I want. But for a lot of you, it's the daytime, so that's good. So in the meantime, I'm gonna be playing what I have so far. And yes, it is the challenge. And some of you may have already seen the animatic, and I've told you guys that I plan to polish it, right? Um, I'm actually gonna do more than just polish it. I'm turning it into like fully colored animation, and I do intend to post it like I'm gonna be working on this in between my other works. I'm gonna be working on this. until before the release date, and then hopefully drop it like within hours after the worldwide release, and it'll be full color and stuff. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the live stream. Again, I'm just gonna play this for you guys. Hold on. It's gonna take a while to load. So this is my teaser for said animation. It's gonna be like sort of like unofficial trailer. So that's what we're gonna do today. Anyway, it's just a few scenes, but a lot of work is needed because I'm gonna be like doing digital painting, which is something that I don't usually do. I don't usually drew backgrounds either. How many FPS do you always use? My base canvas is 24 FPS, but I usually animate anywhere in between 4, 6, 8, or 12 FPS, depending on the scene. I never animate 24 frames on like every frame. I remember you slightly struggling with the background. Yes, yes, I did. I did struggle with the background. I use a software called Clip Studio Paint EX. So I invested on the software because I've been using it for comics. Because I did start out as a comic book artist before I became an animator. And then, of course, Clip Studio Paint developed their own animation feature, which has been used by several studios, not just in my country, but of course in Japan, among many other places. Okay, I'm gonna be playing something in the background in the meantime, just so it won't be too quiet. And let's see. Hopefully, we don't get a warning or something. But if we do get a warning, I will have to stop playing and I will have to stop playing the music and move on to playing some other such different music. So hopefully we don't get blocked or something. So let's see. Epic Mythical. I don't. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna like check out Clark on stage. Maybe we won't get too many. Oh, he only has like 9 videos for Epic the Musical. That's enough, I guess. So let's go. Clark the Musical. Clark. This is not in order, though. So my friend is simping your Cersei. I don't know why, but she said the jiggling physics. I do love. There's a reason why people call me the Jiggle Queen. Hi, Happy. I don't know. I have seen online your version. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad because I'm not really confident when it comes to character design. So I'm glad that you like my Penelope design. Thank you.
I'm not your
Hold on.
hell no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow now to the immortal Calypso. Here to entertain. Earth, fear not, I feel no pain. Cause we got all we could want here. I'd say I love how the crew and OD is like these buff men.
No, I don't belong here, there's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in
Paradise.
not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, oh mine. 7 years you trapped. I forgot. I should have the lyrics up here or something.
All I hear are screams.
Oh, I have a question, you guys. Has any one of you seen The Return yet?
I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed.
Because I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be released in my country.
Every friend, I saw them die, and all I hear are screams.
I don't know why, but I kind of imagine like Calypso just dancing and in the background. The Return, yes, The Return.
Just let me close my eyes.
Aw. The Return is basically the Ithaca Saga. And Odysseus is played by Ralph Fiennes, who played Voldemort. But unfortunately, it's not available in my country as of the moment. He needs my help. Wait. So, wait. Longer Ithaca Saga, 2 hours plus. I reckon it's 2 hours plus. But if you guys haven't seen it yet, you know what? Let's watch the trailer. Anyway, it's YouTube to YouTube. Usually, I don't get copyright struck if it's YouTube to YouTube. So, let's see. The Return trailer 2024. I wonder if there's like any new trailer. Apparently there isn't. It's just one trailer. And it released on like 3 days, 2-3 days ago. It's really just one trailer. So yeah, that's already indicative that this is a limited release. Which is sad. Hold on. Have I read the Odyssey? Back when I was majoring in English in college, I took a couple of years majoring in English. I did read the Iliad and the Odyssey, but most of it I've already forgotten. So by the time I got into Epic, I had to like do a refresher by watching a lot of OSP and other documentaries online. He who must not be named the nobody. That is actually perfect, Annette. He who must not be named is nobody. That's perfect. He's also Swoldemort. He's so swole. Hold on. Let me find. Okay, let's see. Picture in picture. Okay, it should be here. Transform, reset. Okay. So, a bit of warning for very slight nudity and a lot of violence. Let me check the chat before I play this. Hello, Ubi. Eternal Light. First time I've ever been to one of your streams, and I have to say that I genuinely love your art and amazing style that you draw in. Thank you so much. Thank you, Eternal Light. I'm glad that you like my work. I will continue to do my best. Okay, so here we go. Here's the trailer for The Return.
Our king Odysseus, the smartest of all the heroes. He led us for 10 years in the Trojan War, before his brilliant plan to build the great horse. The Trojans thought it was a gift, and took it behind their walls. Then out poured our soldiers. Odysseus led us to victory.
People love stories.
You were there?
I am Odysseus' wife.
Odysseus is dead.
Not to me.
There was no king. He sailed to Troy years ago. Took the best men with him.
All year, suitors have been turning up, waiting for his widow to choose a new husband to be king.
Scoundrels. They're just here for your wealth.
Look at this island. A wasteland. Gangs of thugs terrifying the people.
They need me alive. At least until I choose my husband.
Mother, we can't live with those savages anymore.
I will choose soon, when I finish my wedding cloak.
That woman's making a fool of you. Of us all.
I know who you are.
A tramp!
If I were free, I'd fight for what was mine. I'd fight for my people.
What will the people say when they see I have returned alone? That I led all their men to their deaths.
This land is ruined. I sacrificed it for him.
I have a proposal for you. A hunting party.
Where is he?
Who are you?
Your waiting is over. The one amongst you who can string the bow and shoot the arrow through the axes, that man will be my husband.
Close the gates.
How can men find a war but not find their way home?
Some war becomes home.
Give the man the bow.
See? See? Also, I gotta like I gotta point out a few things about this trailer, like the use of the word tramp, and I don't know if it's in the Odyssey. I could already completely forgot. So the use of the word tramp was there, and also like your waiting is over, and then there's also like there's a part there where it almost sounds like it's going to start singing Odysseus, but not quite. And I feel like the marketing team, oh my god, the marketing team is also very much Epic fans. And you can tell because in their TikTok, in their Bleecker Street TikTok account, it's like every other video that they make comes with an Epic the musical soundtrack. I'm gonna like. Okay, hold on.
The one amongst you who can string the bow and shoot the arrow through the axes, that man will be my husband.
Hold on. Okay, let me just show you again.
My husband.
Oh.
Close the gates.
How can men find a war but not find their way home?
Some war becomes home.
Yes.
Give the man the bow.
I don't know. I may be a bit delulu, but I really am guessing that the marketing team, they know who their audience will be. So if you guys are in the US, this is I believe this is a very limited release. There are only very few theaters showing this. If you have the chance, go watch it. You will be spoiled, of course, by the events of the Ithaca saga, but then again, it's pretty much like the events of the Odyssey, the book, but I reckon Jay might make some changes. I don't know. I don't even know if Jay has seen this. Well, okay, I know he knows of the existence of this movie. I know, because I brought it to his attention. But I don't know if he's personally seen it yet. Yeah, Jay's either inspired or the inspiration. James Tipper as a possible flashback. Oh my gosh, I doubt it though. I doubt it. Because the way our conversation went was like I was like, "Hey, did you know that there's a movie called The Return and it's about the Ithaca saga?" And he said, "Oh yeah, I've heard of that." And I'm like, "But people are gonna be spoiled by what's gonna happen in the Ithaca saga." And then he's like, "Oh, it's free marketing for me." And as it turns out, Bleecker Street, the creators of this movie, also thought the same thing. Like, oh, Ithaca Saga is gonna release in December. Then, whoa, it's a free marketing for us too. Wait, did Jay post another video? Okay, let me just double check. Or is it like he posted the yapping about the Vengeance Saga? I think that was the last video that I saw that he made. Let me just double check. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Uh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He did. Wait. I think he deleted the video.
Let's talk about.
Oh, okay. Here it is. I did not see. Thank you so much, Casey, for directing me to this. This was posted 3 minutes ago. Okay, so we're gonna watch it, guys. We're gonna watch it. Okay, let me just. I thought he deleted it because there was no thumbnail. So okay, here we go. Let's watch Jay's latest video.
Let's talk about building anticipation for Penelope. You see, one of the things that I try to do in Epic is put us in the shoes, or should I say sandals, of Odysseus. This means that for the most part, and especially in Act 1, we get the same level of information as Odysseus. This is why we don't have any songs of Poseidon just kind of lurking around planning Odysseus' demise, or why once Athena leaves, for a pretty decent chunk of the story, she's gone. What this also means is that we as the audience, similar to Odysseus, don't really get to see Penelope until we're back in Ithaca for the Ithaca Saga. We hear about Penelope because Odysseus calls out to her every other song. We hear a semblance of her voice when Odysseus is dreaming in Keep Your Friends Close. And we see a siren impersonate Penelope during the song Suffering. And we see Odysseus hallucinating Penelope during Thunderbringer. As the literal end to his suffering, let me take the suffering from... He sees getting back to Penelope as the end to all of his suffering. He's doing all of this to get back to her. And so, that being said, one of the things that I am most excited about in the Ithaca Saga is finally getting to see Penelope in the flesh. And not to spoil it for you, but the transition between the Vengeance Saga and the Ithaca Saga is a subtle one, but it's so cool to me. Because the last thing we see and hear in the Vengeance Saga is Odysseus responding to a rhetorical question with a literal answer. Poseidon asks Odysseus, "After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?" Steven, I'm so sorry. I can't do your voice like you do. You're so good. And Odysseus responds with, "Next to my wife." That song and the Vengeance Saga ends with that. And then the next thing we hear is Penelope's motif, but done correctly with the right instruments. Not the one from Suffering, which is done with these synthetic vocal sounds.
Hi, Mochi.
This is the fake one. This is not the real Penelope. This is the real Penelope.
Speaking of which, that's exactly what we're working on right now.
So to recap, we hear Odysseus say, "Next to my wife." And then we hear the instruments of the wife. And now we get to see the wife, because that's how the Ithaca Saga starts. With a viola and a string ensemble. If you can't tell, I love the character of Penelope. And if you think that build-up is cool, just wait till you hear Song 40, particularly the intro. The build-up with the strings in that, it goes crazy. Anyway, so I do a lot of work to build anticipation for Penelope so that the moment that we see her, it feels earned and it feels larger than life. It feels special. It's kind of similar to how we only see Poseidon twice throughout the show, but his presence is so powerful because both times he just shows up and causes damage. Or how we only see Hermes twice, but each time that Hermes shows up, it rejuvenates us from all of the other dark, intense moments throughout the rest of the show. Anyways, I'm so excited for you guys to finally get to see and hear Penelope. She is one of my favorite characters, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I get super emotional in Penelope's songs, and I hope that you guys get to feel things too. Penelope.
I knew he was gonna do something when he was like when he in the movie when the video didn't end just yet. Oh my gosh. Just close that. I'm okay. I'm gonna need to check on something here. Hold on, you guys. Huh. Okay, hold on. Uh, Cassie. Wait. Uh, Sorry. I think it's my accent. Because we do have a word in Filipino, kasi, kasi. We do have a Filipino word like that. Kasi means because, right? Yeah. So sometimes my accent just pops up. It's kind of hard to keep up with the languages. Kasi is different from kasing-kasing. Those are two totally different words. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, he did get a new haircut. I did notice that he got a new haircut. Um, did you miss him singing about Dirt Fountains Girls? Yeah. He was finally seeing her again. Yeah, there's Antina was still Mr. Squirrel, Mr. Squirrel, little froggy in the window. I do miss those things. Okay. Thank you again, Casey, for directing us to that video. So right now, I just need to play something in the background, so that way it won't be okay. Let me see. I feel like anyway, it's daytime for most of you. You probably won't fall asleep if I play a bit of Enya. I'm gonna play some Enya orchestra, not like the Enya. Okay, maybe I don't know. Oof. Where is the orchestra? Doesn't Enya have an orchestra? Okay, maybe. Okay, I'll just play this one in the background. Hi, Niam. Thank you, thank you. I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while though, so you didn't miss much unless you're like in TikTok. That's where I stream a lot. At the past few weeks, like I've been streaming a lot on TikTok, but TikTok's being an ass and kept on giving me copyright strikes. When he comes up with songs like "Hold Them Down," like he has is definitely very talented. If he can, like, be a ball of sunshine and yet be able to compose something so dark, that way it can move the story forward. How do I animate? What do you mean? That's a very, very broad question. It's also one that has so many answers. I need to do the pillows. 600 copyright strikes. This is Enya. I think this is wait, this is not Orinoco Flow. Caribbean Blue by Enya. What am I animating on? I'm animating on a Wacom Cintiq. It's a monitor tablet. you're wondering why Penelope doesn't have a face, that's because you see that you can probably see that this blue line over here. It's a rectangle over here. That's the only part that will show on the animation. So everything else is gonna be cut out or cropped out. So it doesn't really matter what happens over here in that area. You know, I gotta draw the tree, or maybe I can just reuse this tree and just flip it. How long does it take to complete a full animation? That depends on how long the animation itself is. If it's like, and also how the amount of detail that's needed. And if I'm the only one working on it, or if I'm working with my team. Let me see. Okay, there it is. It's this. Okay, I'll just put it over here. No? What's these? Over here. Wait. Yeah. How many people are in my team? As of right now, there are 5. The 5 that I have in my team, but sometimes I just need just 1 or 2 of them, depending on the project, or it can also be all hands on deck. Bye, Hermes! Let's see if I can get away with... I'm probably gonna need to add more to this. Longest project? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. And at the moment, or maybe like, yeah, I can't. Favorite saga as of right now is Thunder Saga. Yeah, it's the olive tree bed. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well, Rosa. is the bedroom in the first floor, or is it in the second, third, or fifth floor, and like the olive tree goes all the way up? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, looking. Hold on. I'm receiving some messages. Hold on. Hi, Gwendy, and the rest of you. I just wanted to swing by since I'm off to bed. I'm going to. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Zarpy. I started animating since I was a teenager, but I didn't start professionally, like getting paid for it, until around 2022. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna check some messages right here. Sorry guys, I was checking my messages. And it was Casper Fox! And the reason why I'm so confident like saying that it was Casper Fox is because I recently he recently commissioned me to make the Poseidon diss track. So make sure you're subscribed to his channel, CF Entertains. It's gonna be posted very, very soon. I'm so excited. Okay, let me just check the chat. I wonder how long it took to build the bed since it's embedded into the palace. It must have been a really old, like, olive tree, and then Odysseus carved the bed into it. Oh my god, it must have taken him years. Like, maybe, like, before, with the moment that he was engaged to Penelope, he's like, I need to carve the bed in time for the wedding. Oh, do you know if I yeah. He's a carpenter. He built the palace, so we could, like, he's also an architect. Like, he is a real creative. Hold on. Is Casper on YouTube? Yes! Okay. CF Entertains. This is Casper on YouTube. What was it like having Hori ask you to animate 600 Strike? I was honored. I was definitely honored to do that, to do Dangerous. I was actually given the choice on which one that I drew, and I chose the torture scene. Kamal MC, hello! Welcome to the live stream. I'm just taking a break from work, so now I'm just working on just some fan stuff. Never Oda was able to survive during his 20-year journey. Yeah. Balnelope. It's Balnelope. It's Penelope. No, it's only because I don't like that upper part. The thing is, I don't really waste my time like adding detail when there doesn't need to be detail. So if I can get away with just drawing the mouth and nothing else above, then I'll do it. I'm always on the lookout for shortcuts. Kumusta ka, Kamalamzi? How is you? Bye, Casey! Hi, Crazy Cat! What brush am I using? It's just a dense watercolor brush. Just change some settings and stuff. It's a not it used to be a built-in brush here in Clip Studio Paint, but they've since discontinued it. But some kind souls managed to save it, so that's pretty much what I'm using. I love to use it a lot, so yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't necessarily do digital painting. Should have started with something lighter. It's okay, Crazy Cat. School is important. You need to focus on that first. The not so good thing, okay, I do love like streaming in YouTube because I can like use my VTuber model and it doesn't take a lot of PC power because OBS is built for this thing. And I really hate TikTok's app because it sucks. And also they're very strict when it comes to copyright and shit. But at the same time, TikTok is pretty much where the cast members are, and for the most part, that's where they suddenly visit. So oh my gosh, Mochi, are you okay now? Are you okay now? What do you dislike the most about animating? Great question, Nicole. Coloring. My team knows about this because almost every single task I give them is colors. I do not like adding base colors. I enjoy doing the shadows, but please do not let me do the base colors. Rest up, Mochi. Okay, let me just check. I think I have like 4 messages in Discord. Hold on, you guys. I'm just checking something in the chat, or rather in Discord. You guys can probably hear Casper's online, so he's chatting me up. I draw here and there, and I also hate color. Yeah, I'm not very good with color as well, Nicole. Animating fight scenes. Oh my gosh, I only just actually like it's not about animating. I have a hard time choreographing the fight scene. That's and also like the Sakuga style camera work. I want to learn to do that. I want to learn to do that very well. What is the one thing you struggled with drawing? That one, a Sakuga style, like with a lot of camera work. I really struggle with that. I cannot answer that question, Tim. I'm sorry. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, I'm gonna check the chat again. Sorry, guys. And I think, have you guys heard of Stories from Styx from Casper Fox? I struggle drawing emotion, backgrounds, limbs, and men. Emotions are actually one of the things that I love to do. Backgrounds, not so much. I don't have a problem generally with anatomy or drawing men versus women or any genders in between. You know, next year I'm gonna restart my Gwendy's Classroom live streams. You might want to join that because I teach a little bit of anatomy, and I was teaching anatomy plus perspective. But I became so busy with the official Epic stuff that I just didn't have the time to do those classes anymore. But I will do it again next year. Hello, Warrior Cat. Thank you. Have you listened or heard of Paris the musical? Paris the musical? Like, are we talking like Paris, France, or Paris the Greek person, the Greek mythology character, the Trojan? Is that Paris, the Greek, the not Greek, Trojan person storyboard? I can't draw Mecha Harazu. Oh my gosh, that's one thing that I really am not gonna touch at all. I can't draw Mecha to save my life. Hello, Azella. Thank you, Nicole. Yes, guys, if you haven't yet, please do like the stream. It'll let people know that I'm streaming, and it'll help spread the word. Oh, Paris in the Greek. No, I have not heard of Paris the musical. Is that available as a slime tutorial online? Or is that like still in development? I've never heard of it, but now I'm interested. Hello, Shalom. It's a rock musical. I'm okay now. Now I'm actually interested. Although I do know that there was someone who's making an Iliad the musical, but the characters are all in the Trojan side, and it's Arwen official in TikTok. Hello, princess. Oh, I've seen God's School. I thought the art style is really, really cute. Thanks, Shalom. Favorite epic characters? If you're talking about gods and goddesses, Athena. If we're talking about the humans, this is gonna be a hot take. Eurylochus is still my favorite because I really love nuanced characters that have a lot of facets and a lot of aspects to them. I don't like characters that are one note. So Eurylochus is my favorite. Hi, Flowery. Favorite song until now, Warrior of the Mind. Favorite saga is the Thunder Saga. I mean, it's not that I don't like Odie. I really do. I really, really like Jay's interpretation of Odysseus. It's just that for me, it's a very easy answer, Odysseus. So I tend to go for like the tougher answers. So yeah, the tough answer for me is Eurylochus. What was your favorite thing in Epic that you animated? If we're talking about official, the 600 strike torture scene. If we're talking about fan animatics or animation, my 600 strike animation is also by far my favorite to do, or that I did. If you guys haven't seen it yet, please do check it out in my channel. Every view helps keep the lights on, so I really appreciate it if you check it out if you haven't yet. If you don't mind me asking, any tips on how to draw eyes? I'm pretty good with the rest of face, but the eyes give me trouble. It depends on exactly what part you're having trouble with. Can you tell me more about exactly what you're struggling with in terms of the eye? Is it like how to do consistency between one eye and the other? Is it the expression? Is it like having it anatomically correct? Yes, another Yuri Defender. Thank you, Storyboard. Thank you, Mochi. What are you working on? It's the challenge. I already did the animatic. I have like the full animatic in my YouTube channel, but I plan to release this fully colored version around the time of the release date of the Ithaca Saga. Men have straighter lines, women are softer. True. Based on their emotions though. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you so much. The torture scene part of that, especially the whole torture part, is actually the director's cut. It was what I originally presented to Jay, and we were gonna work on it. But then towards the last week of production, Jay had a change of heart and decided, let's do just one shot of the torture scene. The camera's never gonna move. It's just gonna be like steady and all that. So yeah, that's the story behind the torture scene. One eye is bigger than the other for some reason, and that ends up throwing the expression off. Oh, I see. Are you using it? Are you doing it traditionally or digitally? Azella, is it traditional or digital? Background song is Enya. I just feel like it suits the mood of what I'm trying to get. How did you feel when Jay commissioned you for the first time? Oh my gosh. That's actually quite a story. Don't worry, Azella, I'm gonna get back to you. I'm actually gonna teach you how, as much as I can. So the first time that Jay commissioned me was for the Thunder Saga. That's why the Thunder Saga holds a very special place in my heart. And so what happened was, people were mass tagging him with my I don't know which, I forgot which animatic it was, but people were mass tagging him. And suddenly he friended me on TikTok. And I was freaking out, but I didn't like dare message him or anything. So I was just like, oh my god, we're friends in TikTok. Oh my gosh, he followed me in TikTok. And then suddenly one day he messaged me and I was like, hello, my friend. I freaked out. Like, I'm like majorly freaked out. And like the first time I was like, excuse me a moment. Especially after he was like, what would it take for me to commission you? And I was like, excuse me a moment. Goes to a corner and screams her head off. Goes back, hi, I'm back. So like, professionalism out the window. So pretty much when Jay and I talk, it's already that kind of vibe. We're always laughing when we chat. But yeah, I was super excited. I was the only one he commissioned for the secret song, Different Beast. He didn't even commission anyone for Suffering, because that was very spoilery. However, he did tell me the events of Suffering. So for 2 months, I've had to stop all my online activity because I was so scared that I was going to accidentally reveal something. And so yeah. But eventually I learned to keep my mouth shut. Like, I'm very, like, extremely careful with the things I say. Because, you know, I don't want to disappoint Jay. Let's see. What are you... I'm making... This one is just fan stuff. This is nothing official. Okay, anyway, Azella, I'm gonna go ahead and teach you a little bit of some... of my knowledge. So I think this is called the Loomis method. So usually when I draw a face, I start with a circle, and then I draw a line in the middle, and then I draw like make it into a cross, and then from here I draw that line, and then I connect it to this one to form a chin, right? And then as for the eyes, this one is actually quite long, but if this is supposed to be the eye line, but it's too high, so I just added the eye line here. So let's just consider this as the eyebrow. Generally for me, it just works for me that I start with eyebrows, and this is to help me like pinpoint where the eyes should be. So, and then you add like another curve here for the eyelash, and just to make sure that you are, you know, that everything lines up perfectly, you can even add another line here from the top, rather than, hold on, like from the top of the eye, and then you just, and then it's the bottom of the eye. So from there, you can generally have similar sized eyes. And then there's the nose there, and then the smile. So I hope that helps. But for digital, it's a lot easier because all you need to do is just use a symmetrical ruler, and everything will be absolutely symmetrical because it's gonna draw on both sides at the same time. So something like that. So I really hope that helps. Okay, let me just check the chat again. There is no way you're doing what I think you're doing. Yes, it is the challenge. How long does it take you to make a full animation? It depends on the length of the animation and the amount of detail that's needed, and if I'm working by myself or with a team. Is that a tarsier on your shoulder? Yes. Well, I'd like to think of it as a golden winion, but apparently it's a tarsier. Actually, yes, it is a tarsier. It's golden tarsier. Hello, golden tarsier. I'm glad it could help, Azella. The only try I can do is drawing a single eye, to be honest, and it's not even realistic as they're anime eyes. Well, you know, you gotta start. Anime is art. I started as an anime artist. I still had a lot of anime influences in my art as well, even in my art style. What was the process thoughts you had while designing epic characters? Sometimes it's like with Penelope, I was really thinking about every single facet of her design, but sometimes it's just like whatever looks good, or no brain cells right now, just going to draw. It really depends on my mood. Okay, Rosa, have a good sleep. I'm hoping to make epic animatics or illustrations. Oh, that's awesome. I would strongly suggest you start with do you have experience with animation? Because if you haven't, I would strongly suggest you start with learning the 12 principles of animation. Take it from me, because I actually, when I first started animating, I did not study the 12 principles, so my animations did not turn out very good at the first try. But after learning the fundamentals, it was only uphill from there. Hi Lactic, I see you're using the commission from me for your profile picture. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, like I mentioned, if you don't have experience with animation, you really have to start learning the fundamentals, because it's really helpful and you're gonna need it in the long run. So you might want to start with just maybe some looping animation. You have to start with illustration first, and then once you got that down, then you start with just little tiny animations, blinking animation, maybe even a slight turn of the head animation, and from there you can just continue to practice and practice until everything just falls into place. Thank you, Lactic. Okay, hold on. I was actually supposed to stream this morning, and then my son woke up, so I had to handle him, and then not even 5 minutes later I ended up snoring. I slept, and then when I woke up I was like, oh shoot, I told people in TikTok I would be streaming in YouTube, but I fell asleep. What you gotta do? Wait. Okay, you gotta... Oh, I chose the wrong brush. I'm not even sure this is the right color. I forgot what color I used yesterday. Maybe it was yellowish or something. Is there a website? Yes! Great question, Azella, because there is a website that I can strongly suggest in regards to practicing, first and foremost, your illustration skills. And it's called Line of Action. Hold on. So, in Line of Action, you get to choose the model, whether it's a clothed or unclothed model, and then you get to choose the duration of your drawings, because part of being an animator is you have to learn to draw fast. So you have to learn to draw silhouettes. So like you have to learn to draw from life. And this website is highly recommended by my trainers. I do use it from time to time, like whenever like I need to practice up and get some muscle memory going. So yeah, that's a great website. As for learning animation fundamentals, everything is in YouTube. I personally learned a lot of what I know in YouTube. Also, although I did have like actual training from studios and also from the local government. So yeah. Did you do an art major before? Yes. I majored in I did graduate with a degree in art, but it was graphic design. It wasn't animation solely because of that one student assistant who told me vehemently that their school did not have an animation program. And I told her, I saw your website, it's there. And she's like, nope, we don't have an animation program. And then, so I had to enroll in another school, and it was for graphic design and a little bit of multimedia. So I was like, okay, maybe this will work for me. Come to find out that other school definitely did have an animation program. I was so pissed. Until now, I'm holding a grudge against that student assistant. No, it's fine. It's totally fine, Azella. I don't mind questions. Let me just check the chat. Yeah, the pose, Marie, Line of Action has a lot of poses as well, so it's pretty cool. So with the first commission, there's about 8 characters to go, and I love that if you draw in a way that they match up to make one will obviously as their own commission. Ooh, that's definitely possible, Hyalactic. I can make sure that the style is consistent. And also that the brush, that I will use the same brush all throughout and the same coloring technique all throughout. Usually the way I do that is like I take maybe the main character and just put it next to the other character so the lighting will match. You know, just so to remind myself and stuff. I know, right? Storyboard, Line of Action, it's such an amazing website. I can't believe it's free. What is your favorite thing to draw or animate? Great question. Favorite thing to animate? Usually I like to animate like little jumps. I'm not talking about like actual jumps. I'm talking like it's hard to explain. Like little bounces. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I like to animate jiggle physics, okay? That's my absolute favorite thing to animate. I'm not even gonna hide it anymore. I absolutely love to animate jiggle physics. You should ask me what I hate to animate. The answer is walk cycles and run cycles. I really do not like doing walk cycles and run cycles at all. I don't know if I want to do animation or astronomy in the future. Go with what you feel is would give you the most happiness in the long run. Let's see. Okay. Take care, crazy cat. Never gonna. You got Butcher for Heart, yes. I wonder if there are any more gods to butcher in the Ithaca saga. Probably not. What? Hold on. Ooh, best of luck, crazy cat. Also, as you can see, I'm taking my time with this one. It's not like I really need to like be in a hurry anyway. Oh no. I'm still trying to find like what color I used yesterday. Because I forgot. That's the thing with digital painting. I should actually have a palette next to me at all times, but I didn't, so that's on me. Arte! Hi! Welcome to the live stream. I'm still not done. I'm far from done. Just came home from eating oh my god, samgyup! Miss ko na yung samgyup ah. Walang samgyup dito sa amin eh. I miss samgyup. That's a great question by Mochi, guys. Like, how were you introduced to Epic? I've told my story so many times, so I'm curious to know you guys, your guys' stories. I think Julia's really tired because she was at a wedding as a maid of honor, and I don't know if she's even awake or something. Wow, you guys definitely had a far different experience than I did. Really? Really, Nicole? That's awesome to hear. Oh yeah, Crazy K as well. I think early on, while I was like very new to Epic, I saw their videos as well, and that also like further drove me into Epic. What saga did everybody start listening at? Troy. All because of my cousin. Hold on. Oh shoot, I forgot to clock in. It's fine. Aliana, also Troy Saga. I think a lot of people started with the Thunder Saga, I believe. Alicia, favorite character, Athena. Okay, this is one of my favorite Enya songs. and it's the soundtrack to this one really effed up movie from Stephen King called Sleepwalkers. Traumatized me. Mm, 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 All of this is a Disney princess. He was able to gather the minions. You know, speaking to animals. You know, that's the Disney princess role. Wait, from 1 to 10, how effed up was it? 10! Sleepwalkers is an effed up movie! Scary and totally effed up, okay? It's effed up. There's insect. There is insect in it. If you know what I mean. Oh my god. Yeah, Politis is the first Disney princess followed by Telemachus. True. Mm. I mean, I think it's not as scary as the movies of today. I would say it's not as gory as the movies of today, but it's definitely effed up. But maybe because like I have like traumatic memories of it. I haven't watched it in years, so I don't know. When I was like researching and trying to catch up with the Odyssey, I just looked it up in YouTube. Especially OSP. I really enjoy their videos. Overly sarcastic productions, yeah. Really? Don't they do podcasts? And they don't do more of the deep dive videos anymore? Oh, that's sad. Maybe they ran out. Maybe they're just interested in the Western myths and not so much with the Eastern. Mm, yeah. I'm spending way too much time on this bed. It's just a headrest. Okay, let me check. If you're not a fan of horror movies, just stay away from it in general, our take. Um, my mom absolutely loves like horror and slasher movies. So I grew up, watching by proxy. So there was a time wherein I watched every single horror movie I could get my hands on, and then as I grew older, I was like, okay, and then I started living alone. I was like, I can't do this, so I stopped watching. And the only times I do watch horror movies is when I'm with my family. I think the last horror movie I watched is Nope. I loved it. That's my kind of horror movie, like the kind that's psychological versus slasher or gore or jump scares and paranormal. I really love psychological horror. The kind of horror that stays with you and haunts you to your sleep. And like it's not the type of horror that makes you like look at your closet if it suddenly opens. No, no, I don't like that kind of horror. I like the kind of horror that keeps you up at night. So definitely I really enjoyed Nope. I enjoyed Get Out. I enjoyed Us. I enjoyed mostly Jordan Peele movies, huh? Well, there was another movie. I keep forgetting what the title. I did not enjoy The Mist just because of the ending. Still pissed off about that. Let's see. It's okay. My favorite horror movie though is Shutter. That's my absolute favorite because it does have psychological elements in it, and like the twist. Oh my god, I loved it. Mm. They've covered every single myth, so they just stopped. Oh, I feel like as well, Hylax, or at least the myths that they want to cover. Oh, they covered Mount Mayon. There's still so much to cover for Filipino myths, though. But then again, there's like very few records that we have, unfortunately. Um, Hello, Zana. Welcome to the live. Oh, Journey to the West. My husband just mentioned that. I should watch that. I haven't watched it yet. Uh, Wait, to those who watch OSP, did they ever finish the Journey to the West series? Like, Hannibal movies aren't really scary. No, no, it's the one by Anthony Hopkins. No, not scary. I tried to watch the Hannibal series. I enjoyed it to a certain degree, and then the gore just got way too much for me, and I had to stop. Yeah, I really don't like jump scares. Oh my gosh. That's the one thing I hate about horror movies, jump scares. Ah. Oh, right! My absolute favorite Western horror movie. Holy shit. I just froze, guys, because there's like a fucking big ass spider. Like there's literally a big ass spider. It's big. It's still big. No, 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 no. It might jump. No, no. Go away. It's gonna jump on you. Sorry, guys. It's gone. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. 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 Here's the thing, guys. I tolerate spiders when they're at a distance. Okay, but then this was a big ass spider that was that suddenly appeared out of nowhere, and then it was very close to my monitor, and then it just suddenly ran up to the ceiling and went inside some slats in the ceiling. So now I feel safer. Hubby was saying that he was gonna go and chase it off. No, he might jump on you. Okay, I need to catch up with the chat. I know it's harmless. Okay, I know it eats cockroaches, and that's a lot better. But still, it's still big. It freaks me out. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I was talking about okay. I was also talking about one of my favorite Western horror movie, and that's a and it's the only paranormal movie that I totally enjoy. It's Exorcism of Emily Rose. I love that movie. The court drama, the paranormal. The paranormal there is like that's the type of paranormal that I like. That it's so scary, and like I remember that one time I woke up at 3 in the morning. I was alone. Like the rest of my relatives were asleep, and I was alone in the house in my grandfather and grandma's house. And I decided, oh, okay, I'm the only one awake. I might as well tune into some TV. I turned to HBO, and lo and behold, it was showing Emily Rose. Guess who didn't sleep for the next 24 hours? Yeah. Nah, The Omen's it's child's play. I'm sorry, The Omen is child's play. Nah, it's just really child's play for me, Omen. Not as scary as the Emily Rose. Emily Rose, oh my god, how scary. And also Jennifer Carpenter is like, oh my gosh, the way she can contort her body, my god. Wait. Okay, I need to catch up to the chat, but yeah, I was freaking out about the spider. I'm sorry. Let's see. I don't think they finished Journey to the West. They update it once a year. What? Damn it. Mm. Uh, yeah, I was having a real life jump scare. I'm sorry. That scream was unique. I'm sorry. You guys saw the real me or heard the real me. Greatest spider with open arms. Oh my gosh. Uh, uh, that's me with the boutique with lizards. Oh, I'm fine with lizards. I have no problem with lizards. In fact, I used to play with lizards. Like I would like try to catch them, and then whenever I catch them, unfortunately, I'm so sorry, lizards, they would cut off their own tails. And then the one time that I stopped playing with lizards was okay, I saw this lizard on the ceiling. I was a kid, okay? Remember, I was a kid. So I wanted to catch the lizard, but it was too high up. So what I did, what I stupidly did, was I threw a coin at the lizard and hit it square in the head, and it died. After that, I never played with lizards again. I just wanted to hold it. I thought that I wasn't gonna hit it. I thought that after I throw the coin to the ceiling that it was gonna fall to my hands, and then I hit it in the head. And the thing is, it didn't even fall to the floor. Its feet were stuck to the ceiling, so it was just hanging there. Dead. I traumatized myself. I'm sorry, what did you do to the lizard? I murdered the thing. I did not mean for it to happen. No, 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 let's not talk about that. I'm not even, no. Yeah. It was an accident, okay? I just wanted KO, yes. I wasn't even aiming for the head. I was trying to aim for the side of it just to startle it and make it fall to the floor so I could play with it. 11 months. Oh my god, that's been a while. So maybe we'll have more updates next year? Maybe? Hello, Gremlin. Sorry to your attack. Coin attack. Super effective. My god. Kids, man. You gotta watch out for them. You never know what they're gonna do. Also, like, here's the thing. I get freaked out by spiders. I don't know. Maybe it's as I get older and I realize how that I became like not exactly a germaphobe, but you know how I realized like how icky stuff are. I stopped playing with them, but give me the coin. But here's the thing. So I used to play a lot with frogs as well. What's with me and amphibians and reptiles? Like I used to play a lot with frogs. Like I would like every okay there was my dad used to play tennis, so every 5 in the afternoon when the sun starts setting, the frogs would come out, or rather the toads, Philippine toads would come out, and I would chase them around and then put them in my put as many as I can in my pockets. And my mom would be like, every time we go home, it's like, empty your pockets right now. Those things are dirty. So don't worry, I did not accidentally kill a frog or accidentally kill any toads. I did, however, kill them on purpose. I'm talking about biology class, guys. I'm not a monster. Because when I got to high school, that's when you start dissecting frogs, right? Trigger warning, I'm sorry. So that's when you start dissecting frogs, right? And my classmates, especially the girls, do not want to touch frogs. And me, being the frog catching expert, offered to catch their frogs for, at the time it was big money already. Each frog would cost 100 pesos. So, I got like 10 girls to pay me 100 bucks. So that's 1,000 pesos for me. And I went out and spent one day catching frogs for them. And then I went to school with 10 frogs. Well, 11 if you count mine. So 11 frogs. At the time, it was very expensive. At the time, 100 pesos was a lot of money. This was the time when the jeepney fare is like 2 pesos and 50 cents our take. So 100 pesos was a lot of money. And the girls were willing to pay that because they just don't want to touch the frogs. And I was willing to do it. So I went in with 11 frogs, came back with 1,000 pesos and one dead frog on a board. I was banking. Oh, it's not worth a lot of money, but back in my day, it was worth a lot of money. I was it was high school. It was a teenager. Oh, hold on. So yeah, it was a lot of money. I think it was like 2 weeks worth of my allowance, or no, not 2 weeks, even more. I had like very little allowance back then. Like we're talking like just enough for a fare. I think the first time I had allowance, it was like 5 pesos, I think. 5 pesos, and then eventually it was 10, and then 15 pesos. Just enough for a little bit of snacks, but I didn't necessarily lack because my mom made sure that we had like boxed lunches. But as for like stuff that we need for school, well, I was lucky enough that I was a scholar in high school, so I didn't have to pay for anything. What's 5 pesos in US dollars? Probably a nickel. Is it a nickel? Might be a nickel. Uh-huh. Yeah, probably these days it would be a dime. Yeah, it's not a lot of money. But a dollar here in the Philippines is currently 59, I guess, 59, 58 pesos. It goes a long way. Every dollar goes a long way in the Philippines. Uh, let's see. Because my clients are international. And I do have like a regular job as a graphic designer, and my boss is in the US and I get paid dollars. So for even like working from home, working remotely from home. So it helps a lot. And I get paid way more than minimum wage in the Philippines. Dollar peso rates currently make me cry. Yeah, it's here I have like it's a two-edged sword. Like one on one hand, I'm like, oh, nice. Every dollar I have is worth more. But then of course there's inflation and stuff. So in the end, it's not. It's only like a temporary a temporary increase before inflation catches up. Thank you, Hylactic. Yeah. Yeah, that's why commissions from folks when the dollar commissions, oh my God, they are so helpful. Like let me see. I'm trying to cite an example. I'm trying to see about an example. Oh, okay. I think this is a great example. Some of you may know I got really sick back when I was working on the Vengeance Saga. And I have no insurance because insurance premium is very expensive, even here in the Philippines. Well, not as expensive as that in the US, but it's still pretty expensive. So I don't have insurance. I haven't kept up with my universal healthcare insurance, the local from the local government. So if um if if Jay had not commissioned me and not paid in full, I honestly don't think I would be talking to you guys because it was a serious illness. I was in the hospital for 4 days, 4 or 5 days, 5 days? Yeah, for 5 days, hooked up to an IV, hooked up to an oxygen tank because it was a pretty bad pneumonia. But thanks to the commission and full payment from Jay, I was able to settle the hospital bills. So, yeah, I'm okay now. I'm definitely okay now, but it was a harrowing experience for sure. And again, what happened was when I told Jay, I was like, I showed him a video of the torture scene. Like I showed it from my laptop, and then I flipped the camera around to show myself hooked up to an IV and with an oxygen thingy on my nose, and I'm like, Jay, I'm so sorry you had to learn about it this way. I'm actually in the hospital right now. I didn't tell him until like my second day in the hospital when I was like a bit more confident that I would make it. Let me see. Thank you guys. Thank you. Um, is my video, but do hospitals look different over there than they do here? I'm guessing it's different because uh, we have to accommodate a lot more in regards to patients, especially those who are unable to pay. So we have like really big waiting areas for patients. I don't know how it is in the US. Generally, we do have a universal healthcare from the government. Generally, ambulances are free. We don't have to be afraid about. We also have public hospitals where a lot of the services are free. Um, Although I did not go to a public hospital since at the time I public hospitals it's so hard to find room in public hospitals. If you're sick and then you want to pay as little money as possible, you go to the public hospital, it's almost impossible for you to get a room. So sometimes you're housed either like in the hallways or in wards with several other people, and you could get even sicker that way. So uh since Jay was kind enough to pay in full, I was able to confidently go to a private hospital for treatment. So yeah, in the Philippines, yeah, ambulances are free in the Philippines generally. I think in some private hospitals they charge for it, but generally in the Philippines it's free. The when I checked into the hospital, the emergency room, it was $5 per the first hour is free, but then it's $5 per succeeding hour until you're housed in a room. The room depends on the availability, or if it's a ward, or if it's a semi-private room that wherein you share with three other people, or if it's like a private room or a suite. So I got a private room which cost me around six no wait maybe around $50 to $60 a night. That's for room and food. Not counting the doctor fees, not counting the antibiotics, the IVs, the medicine. So it still all accumulates. Um, so let me just check. Uh, Ireland, we have 10 hours wait times in emergency rooms. Not the best. Lucky it's all free. Uh, I have never waited that long for a room though. At least not with the private hospitals. I don't know with the public hospitals. Um, because I have been fortunate enough that at the time when we were dirt poor, because my story is like a riches to rags to comfort story. So at the time that we were like dirt poor, we I was lucky enough not to get sick enough to go to a hospital. But the time I did get sick, I usually have like relatives helping as well. So we do get private hospital care. I think the longest we waited was what? Was that 4 hours? We waited, right? We waited for 4 hours before I got a room. Recipe sprained limb cost thousands of dollars. Oh my God. I sprained my ankle around a couple of years back. The doctor cost the for um for outpatient consultation it was $10, and this was a private doctor. Medication is fairly cheap. It was fairly cheap. Um, X-ray also like, ooh, what was that? $6 I think for X-ray. Yeah. Mm, we have to pay for everything, and a lot of the times you're in the waiting for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Let me check with the doctors. Wait. Oh, we do have the waiting for the doctor thing though. Like especially if like it's just a regular checkup and then it's not a GP but it's a specialized doctor. Oh my God, wait times are horrendous at times. What? Yeah. Especially internists. Oh my God. And pulmonologists, you know the specialization we're in, it's usually like um the specialization where it's uh a lot of people get sick with the same illness. So bye Marie. I was coughing in the middle of the night when oh my gosh. 5 hours for treatment. Oh my gosh. Also, recently we were about to go to the hospital because we thought our son had dengue fever. That was really scary. Dengue fever is like it's I think it's called bone breaker fever in some countries because it feels like you're like the headache feels like it's splitting your skull. And my son was showing all the signs, the classic signs of dengue fever. So we were about to go to the hospital. Thankfully, he recovered the same day and his tests came out negative. Yeah, we thought it was dengue because he had like a really high fever on and off, and he had certain rashes in certain parts of his breakbone fever. Yes, yes, that's one. Sorry, bone breaker fever. It's breakbone fever. Yeah. And he had certain rashes in certain parts of his body, but he has been vaccinated for chicken pox and measles, so it couldn't be that. And I recognized the rashes right away because um I've had dengue 3 times in my life. Symptoms of dengue is on and off fever, usually around I don't know how much it is in Fahrenheit, but usually it's around the 38 to 40 degrees Celsius, and it's an on and off fever. And then if you do a tourniquet test on your arm or on your armpit, certain rashes will appear on the skin. And that's because the platelet is so low that it just comes out of the skin. So yeah. Yeah, mosquito bite. My God, I hate mosquitoes. My God. I just see migraine significantly more than the average person. the last time I had, well, the second to the last time I had dengue fever, I was in the hospital. The first time was when I was 16. I was in the hospital for 4 days, but I suffered for 1 week before they got me to the hospital. Um, the second time I was in the hospital for 1 week, and that was the time that my headache was so bad. Like the doctors were asking like on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is your headache? And I'm like, oh, it feels like it's a 20. So they had to do an MRI. It was my first time in an MRI machine, and then they were like, "Ma'am, are you claustrophobic?" And I'm like, "No, why?" Because we're gonna put you in in a small tube. That was when I realized I am slightly claustrophobic. Yeah, soaking the feet in the hot water. I saw that. I thankfully I haven't had migraines yet, but migraines at least as of late. But the next time I do, I'm definitely soaking my feet in hot water or as hot as I can tolerate it. Um, Hi Jacob. Yes, I'm excited as well. Hello, Keisha. Wait, did I miss a message in Discord? I checked it earlier. No, wala na. There's no more new messages. I am drawing or rather coloring my animatic animation for the challenge for Ithaca Saga. Let's see. Okay, Tim. Okay, let me just drink some water here. No, this is not water. This is coffee. Okay, I'm gonna. I I don't mind not making a lot of progress with this one because I'm really not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to finish this. Unlike the one for Hylactic and Casper, I was really in a rush to finish that. This one is just a fan thing. It's not commissioned or anything, so I can take my sweet time. Okay, I'm gonna play it for you guys again. Let's see how this looks like so far. There's probably gonna be some stuff here that's. So this is gonna be my teaser. Like I'm gonna like it's like an unofficial trailer of sorts. It's like uh I'm gonna put like the challenge, Epic the Musical, the challenge animation coming December 26, 2024. Awesome, thanks Hylactic. Any Ithaca Saga songs that I'm looking forward to all of them, to be honest. Just all of them. Give me all of them. Insert them into my veins. Inject them into my veins. Yeah. Yeah, that one too. Everything. I'm looking forward to everything. Maybe the one thing I'm not looking forward to, and mostly because it's so triggering, is Hold Them Down. What software do I use? Clip Studio Paint EX. Thanks, Mochi. Thanks, Azella. Thank you, Sneam. Yeah, Epic the Musical is a brain rot shit. Same. You know what? Since we are on Epic, we might as well. Anyway, it's YouTube to YouTube. Hopefully, we don't get any copyright warnings if we play Jay's playlist. Hopefully. So I'm gonna risk it. Anyway, unlike TikTok, YouTube actually gives you a warning and gives you ample time to change the music. So I'm gonna go ahead and play Epic Official Concept Album, and then I'm just gonna like lower the volume just a little bit, but not to the point that you guys won't be able to hear it. Okay, hold on.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
Thank you, Galactic.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
I'm happy refers to Epic at 600 men. Is this an animation for the live stream? It's not. Just one hello. Just one hello, Danny. Okay, Danny. It's not. Because if ever I'm doing anything for the Ithaca Saga, I'm not allowed to. I will likely not be allowed to show it. Yeah. I'm still laughing at the fact that YouTube took down. Yeah, oh my gosh. I actually have recorded my reaction to that. With my avatar, of course. And I was screaming. But since there was a filter for, like, if I start screaming, you can't hear my screaming. It's just my avatar opening her mouth. Oh, they had suitors to my sister. Yeah, his suitors. It was during the Wisdom Saga live stream that Love in Paradise, right when Calypso was introducing her name, YouTube apparently thought that it was like copyrighted thing or something. Yeah. Oh, okay, Azella. Take care. Is your avatar an OC of yours or a persona type OC? It's more like I am a streamer who happens to stream with an avatar. I don't have like a story behind it or anything. It's just I'm just streaming because I don't want to show my face for safety purposes. So I just decided I'm gonna make my own avatar and stream with my own avatar. Oh right, I need to do the background for this one still.
Unlike anyone you have faced before. Say no more. I know that I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. It's just an infant.
I have too long of a story, lol. 2 years of writing. Halactic. Once upon a time, I actually wrote an entire manuscript. 150,000 words after 300,000 words after initial writing, dropped to 150,000 words upon finishing, and it took me 10 years. But to be fair, in my defense, I was also learning to write back then. Yeah, YouTube is all AI for some reason. Like whenever I try to search for music, like to listen to, it's like AI here, AI there.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The blood on your hands.
Yeah. This pisses me off. I lost a lot of work to AI, guys. That's also one of the main reason why I decided to go into animation. Because for the most part, for now anyway, animation is it's still not something that AI can necessarily achieve perfectly. Yeah, also TikTok copyright struck Jay for his own music, true. Which is also why I'm not streaming in TikTok for a while because I'm restricted from streaming there. Because I was streaming some instrumentals.
These actions haunt my days. Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your
And even like TikTok, you cannot get someone to review your complaints or your like if you report a video that is obviously corn, and then they say, oh, there's no violation. No violation! Oh my god. Like I just like F it, I'm not gonna report these shit anymore. Sorry guys, I do tend to curse. Yeah, it does not work at all. Does not work at all. What's this? Alright, it's the bed.
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become
Right, this is
a
also the
flame?
bed.
When does a man become a monster?
And then I'm gonna like
Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become
yeah, I don't know. There was also one time Storyboard that I left a comment, and it was an innocent comment. It wasn't anything. It wasn't even any I don't remember it being. I don't remember using curse words. It wasn't even a negative comment. And well, okay, wait. It was a negative comment. I basically told the because this dude was berating work from home people by saying that we were stupid. So I had a witty comeback, but I didn't curse at him or anything, but he reported me and I got banned also from sending private messages.
600 men under my command?
There was an artist who contacted me to join the team for my audiobook. When I tell you there were 7 fingers, oh my god. Quote unquote artists, my gosh.
600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance, it's what lies in between. And did the cars waiting?
Yeah. However, when it comes to reporting in YouTube, like if it doesn't work the first time, remember, if it doesn't work the first time, you have to report it. Try to report it again. So there were these 2 girls who were harassing me and made an entire video about me, about my animation back in the day. I tried to report them. YouTube said no, there's nothing wrong, but if you want to file a complaint, you can do so. And then they asked me to write my full name and my address and all the private information that I have, and that those private information will also be available to the people I've been complaining about. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. These girls are like not worth it. Come on. Okay, I need to like do this. Wait.
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe there are people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I say we strike first. We don't have time to wait.
Yeah,
So let's break the place
YouTube does that, but they do give you a warning. They do tell you that, oh, by the way, your information is also going to be available to this person that you're complaining about. So yeah.
We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise. And if we don't return,
Yeah.
then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed.
And it was me trying to report harassment.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
But yeah. I need to like make like a maybe I should make the table like wood as well, like this, a similar wood to what I'm doing here right now.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a
Or maybe a
service
different type of wood.
and try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, Polities. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Can we have a chance for some adjustment? Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing.
I'm actually worried for my nephew because he's on Roblox.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
And he also doesn't get a lot of supervision from his parents.
600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Speaking of bully, I just suddenly remembered something. So, my brother, back when we were kids, he was very sickly and very thin and all that. So he gets bullied a lot by the bigger kids, right? And this one kid in particular had it out for him. And his classmates suddenly like went to me and like, hey, your brother was just beaten up by that let's call the guy Paulo. Your brother was beaten up by this guy called Paulo. Paulo whacked your brother with a broom. And I was like seeing red, and I just came from badminton practice, and I was in 6th grade. And then I saw Paulo, and I walked up to him and said, "Did you beat up my brother?" And he's like, your brother's a wimp, and you know, and he called my brother a lot of names. So what I did, since I had my badminton racket with me, I whacked him in the head in retaliation for my brother. I whacked him in the head with a badminton racket. The thing is, though, he also had a badminton racket because he came also from badminton practice. And when I turned around, he whacked me in the head with his badminton racket. And the thing is, it didn't hurt at all. It didn't hurt because he hit me. I hit him with the metal side, but he hit me with the nylon side. So it didn't hurt. It just bounced. But I was in such shock that he would actually, like retaliate, that I started screaming my head off. And at that very moment, apparently, our vice principal saw everything. He didn't see me whacking Paulo in the head, but he saw Paulo whacking me on the head. So he was like, "Paulo," because apparently this dude Paulo has had a lot of violation reports already. So he called us both to his office and he started giving Paulo the best verbal lashing that I've ever seen a teacher do. And Paulo couldn't even defend himself. He couldn't even say that she started it or that she whacked me in the head. No, he couldn't even say that because I was like telling on him like, "Oh, he hit my brother. There are even witnesses that he hit my brother with a broom," and I was confronting him. I did not tell the vice principal that I whacked him in the head. He almost got expelled. But shortly after that, he stopped bullying my brother. He never once looked my way. And these days, since I moved back into my hometown, I learned that he recently opened a pub and he is married to one of my former closest friends. And I say former closest friends because we drifted apart because, of course, years apart from elementary to college, But now he's married to one of the sweetest girls I have known in my life. I was like, huh, okay. And then every time I see the pub, because it's very popular here in my hometown, I'm like, "You hit my brother with a broom," and I almost got you expelled. Paulo, former friend. Okay, let me just check the chat. Hello, Asil. Yes, this is Penelope. But there's a line there. You don't actually need to see this line over here. is the only part that's gonna be seen in the video, so I didn't need to add her face features. Okay, this part is gonna be like really blurry, so I don't really necessarily have to add too much detail to that. She says as she tries to add many details to it. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, did someone like badmouth your mom?
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep.
What crossover do you want to do with certain fandoms? I'm not entirely sure. I've never been asked that. I've never really thought about it either.
There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect.
Too good to be true.
Why would the Lord
Not too much detail here. I had to like... Oh my god! Yeah, that's well deserved. That is well deserved punch, Gremlin.
Hey there.
My kids are mean. Kids can be very mean. What will you do after you're done making animatics? I actually have a an animated series planned. It's called My Little Hatchling, and I already have the character designs. Well, not the character designs. The initial character designs. I have the story already, all the way up to chapter 22. There's still like maybe 8 more chapters to go, writing-wise. So, if I write every chapter as one episode, that's gonna be 30 episodes. So, yeah, I'm gonna be busy. So hopefully I'll be able to produce maybe like simple animation. That way I can produce more episodes. I plan to release the pilot by next year. So, or at least the trailer by next year. And then I'm gonna do a casting call. Because I'd love to have people involved in this project. Ice cream and a seagull landed on my arm and started eating it. Oh no! My mother hit it in the head with her shoe so hard it didn't fly again. Oh no! Defend the ice cream. I love the Charybdis Aftermath video. I have a lot, like an entire playlist of epic shitpost Asil. Like an entire playlist of epic shitposts. Got expelled and sent to an alternative school. My gosh. And the dude got away with it. I was so pissed. Yeah, life is unfair like that. All of my family listens to Epic. Are all excited for the Ithaca Saga. That's so awesome. Oh, that would be awesome, Hylactic. That would be awesome. Rain check. Mixed worlds. What if Death Note was in Epic? I'm sorry, I'm really obsessed with Death Note. What is this? Oh.
What? Watch out!
Oh, I love Death Note. I'm excited to play the game. What time is it where I am? 1:18 in the morning. I have every Death Note book. Wait, Hylactic. Oh, I'm guessing you've listened to the musical, right? Death Note the musical. If Death Note was in Epic, I'm pretty sure. Like, can you imagine this? The Death Note owned by Hades or Hermes. Who's gonna own the Death Note? Who's the Shinigami who owns the Death Note. Because I feel like it would be Hermes, to be honest. Yeah, the Among Us style game, I really want to play it. Death Note musical songs are so good. Yes. Yes, minus the graduation song, I take that. I might get a group together to stream the Death Note game at some point. Let me know. Let me know, Hylactic. Death Note in the Odysseus would just use the Death Note to kill all the suitors. Nah, I think he'd be too vindictive and he'd actually want to get his hands dirty. Maybe. Oh, can you imagine if the Death Note was in the Odyssey? Odysseus would just, okay, I'll write Poseidon, and then he's home in Ithaca. Yeah, there's a musical Gremlin Boy. There is. It's really good too, except for a few one song that didn't feel like it belonged. Oh my god. Oh, you went to London to see it? Oh my gosh. Hades with Death Note would be so cool. Gremlin, it's in. Okay, you know what? Since we've mentioned Death Note the musical here, we're gonna listen to that. I know this is supposed to be an epic stream, but we're gonna listen to Death Note the musical. I feel like Hades would just be bored and be like, "Here, entertain me, mortal." Yes. Wanted to do an epic What If series, yeah. First episode would be what if Odysseus had a Death Note. Yeah, just write Poseidon. He's home in Ithaca immediately. Oh yeah, it's fire. It's fire, Jacob. It's fire. But first things first. Since we started with Epic, what we're gonna do right now is we are actually gonna do a transition. If we're talking about, since we're also talking about mixing fandoms, did you guys know that Luke Holt, the voice of Zeus, loves Death Note the musical so much that he actually had a song cover where he plays Light Yagami? Did you guys know that? I bet you didn't. Although some of those who were in my TikTok probably do already know. So, that's what we're gonna do. We are going to watch Luke Holt as Light Yagami, along with JR as L. This video was from 4 years ago. Luke Holt was the one who directed it to me. Like, he was in my TikTok chat, and I was talking about Death Note the musical, and he loves it, and he says, "Oh, I actually did a cover. You're gonna have to search for it in YouTube." And I found it. It was from 4 years ago, and it's so criminally underviewed. Oh, less than 200 views. We need to get those views up, you guys. So I am gonna look it up right now. Luke Holt, Death Note, the musical. If you type Luke Holt, Death Note, the musical, it's the very first thing that pops up. So I'm just gonna. By the way, just so you know, I can cover my ass. When I asked Luke if I can play it, he did say yes. Okay? He said yes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and open this up for you guys. So, yeah, don't make sure to like the video as well. I didn't like it yet. I need to. There's like 178 views from 4 years ago. My gosh, so criminally underviewed. He's not a bass though. He's a baritone. That's the thing. He has such range. He's a baritone. Or is it a tenor? I'm not sure. Okay. I want to do an epic AU with different characters from different fandoms play as epic characters. Luffy from One Piece playing as Telemachus. Okay, I'm gonna play it now. And then after this, we'll play Death Note the musical.
Time to rethink and begin with a brand new game plan. Margin for error is slim.
He's on the brink. He could win. I can't use the same plan. Time to start thinking like him.
What would I do if I got inside his head?
Thought like him instead.
Could it be?
Possibly.
I'll catch him when I look through his eyes and see what he sees, and then improvise until I can learn what puts him at ease. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. So deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game. What does he do late at night when the world is sleeping? Does he see pixels, not dreams?
Hard to be true, always right. All that promise keeping harder, I'm sure, than it seems.
How would it be if I saw the world like him?
Like a synonym.
Bit by bit,
wit by wit,
catching my will. I mimic his will and learn his routines and feel the same thrill whenever my end is served by his means. I walk in his shoes as long as it takes. So deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game.
Steady, I must be ever so careful. Don't move until you are ready. He will be careful too.
Know it. Always stay calm and collected. Don't lose your cool or you'll blow it. Then he will unravel you. Get into his head and under his skin. The things that he says, the food that he likes, the places he's been. I'll look through his eyes and see what he sees, till I see the forest, not just the trees. I'll mimic his will and learn his routines, and feel the same thrill and know what it means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones, I'm sure I am winning my game while I'm saying I'm playing his game.
So underrated. Okay, now we are gonna listen in on Death Note the musical, and I feel like I wanna actually collect the animatics that are available. Not all songs have animatics though, or some of them. That's why I'm actually planning to make my own Death Note animatic. Let me just see if this playlist is complete. Okay, where's the justice? They're only human. I think this might be complete. Secrets and lies. Playing his game. Borrowed time. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we should start instead of the animatics, because not every animatic here is a complete animatic. Some of them are just snippets. So we are instead going to listen in on the songs first, and then if there's still time later on, we can watch the animatics. So let's see, Death Note the musical. Just gonna go ahead and play that. The English concept album, by the way, Light Yagami is pause. Light Yagami is played by Jeremy Jordan. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna take a quick bio break, but I'm gonna play this in the meantime, okay? Hold on.
Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key?
I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes.
What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair.
Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same.
Till the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about the victims waiting for some justice? How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice, if there's any justice?
Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or.
Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again.
Overwrought pronouncements won't improve the paradigm.
Till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice, if there's any justice? Where is the justice for all the victims? Where is the justice? What good is law that can't punish those who break it?
Politicians make their speeches all day long, while judges pushing pencils mostly get it wrong.
They set up loopholes for the laws to fall between. That's some good old-fashioned payback, grease the wheels of the machine.
Isn't everybody sick to death of all this stuff? Can't we all stand up and say enough? Listen to the families hiding in their houses, all of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all the doors locked tight. We must give them their justice. We owe them some justice. Where is the justice?
This was originally published in 2015. So, it's been a while. 2015.
Look at how they crawl around upon the ground like little ants.
Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing fate.
Same,
with
Alicia.
What is merely chance.
Isn't it a laugh?
Isn't it a shame?
Thinking there is someone in heaven to blame.
Yes, but even while blaming fate for the lives that they lead, they hope for the lives that they need.
Living every day till the day they die, never getting answers.
Yet still asking why, going through the motions as if there will be a reward.
While we stay eternally bored, they're only human. They don't see who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. So they push and they shove
with this thing they call love
till they fall. Isn't it a farce?
Isn't it a waste?
Struggling to face what can never be faced.
Yes, but maybe death can release something more than we share.
I really don't know and don't care.
They're only human,
standing still. to live, pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take,
hoping someone will help break their fall.
they will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing that truth is another man's lie.
Eat, sleep, love, hate, like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Watch them all vacillate. They're only human. They can't see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all.
So they give and we take.
Till their silly hearts break.
Looking down from above, I'm intrigued by their love.
So let's call. Let's call.
That depends, Rosier. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite songs. Hurricane.
Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indirectly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun, I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane.
It's Hurricane. It's when light finds the death note and starts using it.
Finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run to once the name is penned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you've got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. I bring the pain, so be afraid. I will bring the power of the hurricane. I am the god of a brave new world, much better than the last. The top of talking is finally in the past. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane.
Where I come from is a world of bone and dust. No need to change or readjust. Where the plight of human beings is ignored, and all I am is always bored. So from time to time I visit, seeking fun and self-defense. It's no big deal, really, is it? And of no consequence, except for Kira. Kira, your he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. Shinigami sit and gamble all day long. It isn't right, it isn't wrong, for there really isn't very much to do. So now and then we spy on you. Humans are such funny creatures, always thinking you're so smart. So we look down from our bleachers while you tear things apart. Except for Kira, Kira, your brand new name, the masses cheering. Kira, don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. The more things change, they say that, the more they stay the same. You think you're making changes, but the only thing you can change is your name, because it's Kira, Kira, whose justice is right, because it's Kira, Kira, who makes a list of people whose names he'll write down and, oh look now, there's an apple. Mind if I just take a bite?
Okay, this one is the song from Amana Misa. It's very pop star-y.
And they call me a fool who can't possibly know my own art. So they tell me to wait till I'm finished with school. But right now is when love wants to start. And the world may be cold, and the world may be cruel, but this world is all that I've got. So what I'm dreaming of is somebody to love. Oh, you're ready, 'cause I'm ready, ready or not. Because life is so short and the road is too long to believe you can walk it alone. But together we might find a place to belong. But together we'll face
Hi,
the
Danny.
unknown. If
We're
you're
listening to Death Note the
ever
musical.
afraid, you can just lean on me and become all the things that you're not. Let me kiss you and then let me kiss you again. If you're ready, 'cause I'm ready,
Ready or not. Ooh, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
and I hope that baby you're ready
Too. I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
'Cause I feel like I'm falling with you. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too.
I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
Baby ready, and I'm in love with you.
his bars.
Go, go. Baby, I can love you, come on over here and help you. Are you ready? Cause I'm ready, ready, set, go, go. Baby, I can love you, come on over here and help you. Are you ready? Cause I'm ready, ready, set, go, go. Baby, I can love you, come on over here and help you. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
Oh no. I know that that's not exactly like in line. Oh no, no. Let's listen to this anyway. This is my least favorite song of the entire musical. Because it feels like a graduation song.
When I get afraid and all hope is gone, I reach for your hand and I go on. Cause someone like you, who's scared but won't run, is standing his ground for everyone. Because the best of us can come from any place, helping the rest of us to face what we must face.
Oh my god, Arte. We all need a hero.
Somebody to help us to be brave. We all need a hero and someone he can save. We all need a hero, believing that deep inside we'll find there is some kind of hero too, like the one I found in you.
Yes, Hylactic, yes.
So win or lose, you fight the good
I know,
fight,
right, Mochi?
as long as you try with all your might.
It's a good song in its by itself,
A heart that is true,
but
a heart that will risk
it just doesn't feel like it meshes well with the other songs.
whatever he can do when something must
Yeah,
be done.
exactly, Alicia.
Showing us we can do the same thing one by one. We all need a hero to rush in and try to save the day. We all need a hero for dragons yet to slay. We all need a hero to show us that deep inside we'll find there lives a kind of hero too, like the one I found in you. A dreamer chasing dreams, a light that's always burning bright.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that.
Chasing the dark from the night.
I feel like he will one day. I feel like.
We all need a hero, somebody to help us to be brave. We all need a hero and causes lost to say. We all need a hero, believing that deep inside we'll find there is some kind of hero too, like the one I found in you, like the one I found in you.
L song, yes.
Empty your mind of any theories.
Wait, who plays L?
Facts are in. Start at the end of all
Drew
your
Gelding and Jared
queries.
Spector.
Learn where things begin. You analyze by working backwards. Effects
I love this one.
reveal their cause. For even perfect crimes have perfect flaws. The calculus of a solution, while changing, stays the same. The stronger mind and evolution determine who wins the game. I poke and prod to find a weakness.
I know, right,
where the
Gremlin?
bend becomes the break, and make the most of Kira's first mistake. The game begins
Oh yeah,
the same
true Mochi.
way. I look for patterns on the screen, connecting bits of data until I find out what they mean. The game begins.
It just didn't feel like it belonged. It's good in itself, but doesn't mesh well with the other songs.
A kilobyte of
This was such a banger.
and soon the corners turn.
Hey, storyboard.
Anticipate his adaptation by using all you've learned. Some little thing, some minor detail will draw you in, and then another one will draw you out again. The game begins the same way. I look for patterns on the screen, connecting bits of data until I find out what they mean. The game begins the same way. The chase is on the dice cast. I sift 1,000 pixels until I chase you down at last. The game begins.
There are lines that can't be crossed. There are things you shouldn't do, for you pay too high a cost, and you lose a piece of you. You don't justify the means in the service of an end, smashing laws to smithereens till there aren't any rules left to break or mend. Set a thief to catch a thief, trap a liar with a lie, but don't traffic in this grief. In the name of eye for eye, nothing wrong can turn out right by saying wrong's all right to do. Men of principle must fight, so the truth that's in the man that you are stays true. You don't kill someone as a substitute. You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot. You don't kill a man just to buy a clue. This is not a plan lawmen can pursue.
Father, you know that I feel as you do for these lessons I've learned at your knee. And I think maybe by working with you, helping you will be helpful for me.
You don't kill someone.
You don't kill someone
as a substitute. You don't load a gun.
You don't
close your eyes and shoot. You don't kill a man just to read the signs.
That's no better than bad the good defines.
Never cross these lines.
Never cross these lines.
Never cross these lines.
I haven't finished watching the TV series though. The one where Nier is a girl, right? Yeah, Jeremy Jordan's awesome.
All of the data has been analyzed, and yet there's something I don't see. The Lind L. Taylor murder televised. Kira killed a man who he thought was
No, not in the anime, but in the Japanese live action
with
series.
just a name, how can he kill? What other data does he have to see? Does he need a face to apply his deadly skill?
How can I ever be at ease with L? His methods lack a moral code. And as for Kira, he can go to hell, taking L along down this dark and evil road. The truth is hard to sort out among the secrets and the lies. Familiar faces watch you, but with the perfect stranger's eyes.
Why give away half of my years to see somebody's name? I'm smart enough, so it appears, to win this stupid game. I'll rid the world of any criminal who wants to play, and also rid the world of anybody who gets in my way.
The line is quickly blurring between what's right and what is not. I don't care who gets hurt now, as long as I get one more shot.
Why give away half of my years to see somebody's name? I'm smart enough, so it appears, to win this stupid game. I'll rid the world of any criminal who wants to play, and also rid the world of anybody who gets in my way.
The truth is hard to sort out among the secrets and the lies.
Familiar faces watch you, but with the perfect stranger's eyes.
The line is quickly blurring between what's right and what is not. I don't care who gets hurt now, as long as I get one more shot.
Oh my god, this is Mortals and Fools. It's one of my favorite songs, and I intend to make an animatic out of it. Like, once my schedule frees up, I will make an animatic out of it. I'm so excited to do this one. It's the song between Rem and Amani Misa, the first one.
What I see in your eyes is a counterfeit in motion, nearly true, pretty lies, promise all you're dreaming of, like a frog in a well who is sure he's in the ocean. You believe in the spell of this thing that you call love. Try as I will, I just don't understand.
This one is Rem.
Love
Okay,
is
let me see who's
mortals and fools.
Rem. Jackie Burns or Carrie Manolakos.
Never turns out quite the way that
I love this song so much.
intended. So why do you break all the rules? What I feel is so
Okay, this one is Misa now.
that it sets my core heart racing. Something you'll never know, though you live 1,000 years. Half a life is the deal to discover who you're chasing. Half a life, even so, worth it all if he appears. Try as you might, you will not understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. Love makes you brave. is made, then it makes you wary and afraid. Try as I might, never will understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. Love is for making, life is for taking. Love makes you break all the rules. Love makes you break all the
Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna like spend time to design my own version of Rem and all the characters of Death Note and try to copy the Death Note anime style.
Each time I
Thank
challenge,
you,
he
Lem.
responds. He takes the
We're still
bait as
listening
if
to
he's
Death Note the
taunting
musical.
me. He waves 100 magic wands.
Yeah, kind of, Eden, kinda.
Soon 100 men just cease to be. I haven't figured out just how.
Hylaxic, you need to rest your
He
voice.
doesn't kill them with a knife or gun. But if you ask me here and now, I'm pretty sure that Kira is your son.
I wonder, is this guy for real? I wonder, is he who he claims to be? And if he isn't, what's the deal? Why would he make a point of telling me?
He doesn't rattle easily. He's such a calm and cool, collected guy. And if he kills while he's with me, like it or not, I am his alibi.
All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin. Thick or thin, lose or win, this is it. His name is obviously fake, so he inoculates himself for me. He's waiting for my first mistake, so I'll wait also, but more patiently.
Just like two actors on a stage, go through the motions that we both rehearsed. Our little new atomic age. Eyeball to eyeball, we'll see who blinks first.
All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. No time to
Stalemate.
light the fuse, win or lose, this is it.
I know you're gonna love my brand new song. It's full of private little hidden clues, so we can find each other in a crowd. And when we do, you know I'm yours to use. I feel like we were born for just one thing. I know we're gonna be a perfect fit. You'll be my heart and I will be your eyes. It's me and you forever, this is it.
All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin. Light the fuse, go all in. Win or lose, I win. This is it.
Okay. This one also doesn't feel like it belongs, but I don't mind it as much as I mind the Sayu song. This is Amane Misa singing her song to Light to give him clues that, oh, I'm the second Kira. I have the Death Note too.
Remake me more than anyone. I'll show you. I know you. I owe you more than anyone. You rescue me from all my tears. I gladly give you half my years. I'll pay any price for finding you, then spend what's left reminding you my restless life is worth so much more because of you, worth living for. If I find you, maybe love me too. I'll only love you more. I'm here now, it's clear now. You're near now, please, please don't run away. I feel you, so feel you, feel you. Don't wanna run away. I'll read your name and see your face. A kiss away from your embrace. I'll pay any price for finding you. Then spend what's left reminding you my restless life is worth so much more because of you, worth living for. If I find you, maybe love me too. I'll only love you more. My golden temple by the sea. You are my Kamakura tree. I'll pay any price for finding you, then spend what's left reminding you my restless life is worth so much more because of you, worth living for. If I find you, maybe love me too. I'll only love you more. I'm here now, it's clear now. You're near now.
Oh no, Jacob. Thanks, Mochi. Oh yeah, this is your favorite Hylactic? Yeah, this is a really good
Any
song.
grounds for El's suspicion surely lie with me. I must catch this monster Kira so the world will see. My son is exactly who he seems to be. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Accusations, innuendo, theories full of cracks. Timelines and coincidences can't replace hard facts. But if what I'm seeing bends as light refracts, am I blinded to what my son
Oh, this is a
lacks?
good song to cover, Hylactic.
If I thought these lies were true, would I have the strength to do anything I need?
He's one of my favorite characters, Jacob.
For justice sake, could I stand the pain and lies if it's Kira that I find behind Light's eyes? Listen to me, am I crazy thinking he could be some insane, unfeeling monster somehow raised by me? Must come to my senses and my sanity. Let me see the sun I need to see. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Honor bound to serve his family.
Wait, if I recall correctly, wasn't it Light who killed his own father in the anime? See, this is why I really love the first adaptation. Okay, this is the one that was oh right, he was dying.
To
Right.
rethink and begin with a brand new
In the live
game
action, the
plan.
first live action, he
Margin
attempted to kill his
for
own father.
error is slim.
He's on the brink. He could win. I can use the
It was
same
different in the
plan.
first live
Time
action,
to
though.
Start thinking like him.
Because in the first live action, it, like literally Light attempted to kill his own father.
Thought like him instead.
Could it be?
Possibly.
I'll catch him when I look through his eyes and see what he sees, and then improvise until I can learn what puts him at ease. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. So deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game. What does he do late at night when the world is sleeping? Does he see pixels, not dreams?
Hard to be true. Always right. All that promise keeping. Harder, I'm sure, than it seems.
How would it be if I saw the world like him?
Like a synonym.
Bit by bit,
Wit by wit.
catch him out with. I mimic his will and learn his routines and feel the same thrill whenever my end is served by his means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game.
Steady. I must be ever so careful. Don't move until you are ready. He will be careful too.
Know it. Always stay calm and collected. Don't lose your cool or you'll blow it. Then he will unravel you. Get into his head and under his skin. The things that he said, the food that he likes, the places he's been. I'll look through his eyes and see what he sees. Till I see the forest, not just the trees. I'll mimic his will and learn his routines and feel the same thrill and know what it means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones, I'm sure I am winning my game. What I'm saying, I'm playing his game.
Guys, before we proceed to the next song, I am actually going to tell you something that is epic related to Death Note. You know how Odysseus has red eyes? The reference for that is Light Yagami. Like literally, Jay sent me photos of Light Yagami with red eyes when he's being evil. Because as Jay mentioned in that video, cue the red eyes. really, the red eyes is not about Ares. It's really just a symbolism of Odysseus being the monster. And yes, the reference photo is of Light Yagami. So there is a connection between these two musicals. But yeah, I just wanted to share that tidbit now that the video is out of Jay telling the world that the monster, that the red eyes is Monster Odysseus. Okay, here we go. Let's continue the next song. I think this is the Amani Misa's song. Borrowed Time. Because she was caught as the second Kira and she was being tortured by L and his group for information.
You can tie me up and you can hold me down and you can ask me questions, try to turn me around and take me to the edge and push me off a ledge and you can do most anything you want to do to me now. You will never change my mind, no, no, no. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my mind. I'd rather die than let you make me.
I really love this song too.
Betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time.
Okay, Jacob.
You can try to trick me into what you're seeking. Give me drugs to make me start to crack and weaken. You can tell me lies and you can blind my eyes and you can do your best to do your worst to get in my head. I will hold on longer than you. Oh, so tie me up and try to break me. You can never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me. Betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time.
Good night, Artake.
Death with every breath and every song and every sigh. 'Cause every day that I don't die is borrowed time. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me. Betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living. Oh yes, I'm living on borrowed time.
This is Rem's song when she realizes she has to sacrifice her life. And when she realized the extent of her love for Misa.
Never understood its magic spell. It can take your breath away, or so that's what the poets say. Guess they ought to know, but who can tell? Never believed that anything could feel this true. Don't see it coming till it's standing right in front of you. When love comes, it takes you by
Okay, Mochi.
surprise. You see this through someone else's eyes. When love comes, you'll never be the same. It scares you. Still you hope it stays forever when love
is another one that I want to do an animatic of.
Don't see you coming till it's standing right in front of you when love comes. It catches you off guard so easy. Don't notice it's so hard when love comes. It happens way too fast. You hope you make the moment last forever when love comes. You're the
I know, right?
only I'm certain we'll live on.
The way I imagine the animatic for this is memories Rem has of Misa.
When love comes, don't let it slip away. Just hold on and treasure every day. When love comes, it struggles to belong. Don't fight it. Share a kiss and then surrender when love comes. When love
With regards to the finale song, I think the next one is the finale song. It feels kind of off to me. So this is actually my one of my not so favorite songs. I mean, I like it on its own, but I would have liked the finale song to be something else and not this.
I'm sitting down and pouring tea as if I do it every day. Go through the motions like the hands upon a clock. Though it feels right, a part of me knows that it's wrong. As if another's will had moved.
L is already controlled by the Death Note here.
I'm acting in a play, so out of character yet somehow not a shock. I'm like a software program caught inside an endless loop. Just bad code that keeps repeating. Is this the way it ends now? How could I not see this coming? My camera's cloudy lens now takes much darker pictures than before.
I know by now you understand you're but a pawn upon a board. I've won the game but never gave up half my years. Life will continue just the way I've always planned. Let the cold hard justice crash the system. I've always stayed a step ahead, but you were with me all the way until I played upon a Shinigami's fears. For Misa's love, she wrote your name, then left upon a breeze
Okay, Mochi.
the sands of dust and darkness. This is the way it ends now.
See it flicker, hear it humming.
My power just extends now. Rem has written, you will write no more.
I've seen through you right from the start.
I've simply let you play your part.
You'll never ever get away.
Don't you see that you will die today?
Is this the way it ends now? How could I not see this coming? The message that it sends now sounds exactly like a closing door.
This is the way it ends now. See it blazing, hear it drumming. Feel how a minute spends now when you wish you had a minute more.
Like a closing door.
A minute more.
Eden, have you? I'm still campaigning for the very first live action adaptation. Eden, have you seen the first live action adaptation? Because I think L's death there is way cooler. It's almost like a frame by frame adaptation from the anime, but with a twist. Suffering as in the song? Huh? Yeah, this is the Requiem. I think it's the last song. The last song. So, to those who don't know, basically what happened in the end of Death Note, the musical, is Light forced Rem to write on the Death Note, essentially controlling L in order to free Misa. And in the end, although L died, Ryuk became bored and decided to kill Light himself. I really like the fact that I don't want to say about the ending of the first live action. That's just my absolute favorite, the way L went. Oh, I love Suffering. The song. I love the song Suffering. But that was Death Note the musical. There is like an entire playlist of the the performance. I think it was a West End performance, but not every song has, because as usual, of course, you're not allowed to take videos during a performance like that. But yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff in there, and I think I'd like to watch. Uh, let's see, maybe the animatics. Hold on. Animatic. I want to see there's like Death Note, the musical animatics. I don't think this is an updated playlist. Okay. I'm gonna play it anyway. I haven't seen all of this though. Yeah, that's the thing, Gremlin Boy. Not everyone knows about this musical. And it's a very it's like it's old. It's an old musical. I swear it deserves a bigger audience. I want to tell you something, guys. Because, like, as you saw earlier, Luke Holt is a big fan of the musical. And we were chatting up in TikTok, right? And he says he's gonna do a cover for Hurricane. And I offered to make the animatic for it, and if it's okay to use his likeness, and he agreed. So I'm excited for that collaboration. I'm so excited. I hope it pushes through. Because as far as I know, his health was doing poorly, so he might not be able to actually, reach his usual range. But I don't know. I'm still waiting on that. Oh my god, I'm so excited for his cover for Hurricane. Um, yeah, there's an extra L song that got put in the West End production from the Japanese production. Yes, I saw that one. It's really cool. You can find a recording of it in L's Actor Killed It. Oh, I didn't see. Wait, is there a recording of the English version? Like a full thing? I saw a post on Death Note subreddit from 4 months ago. At least people are still hype about it, about the musical. Yeah, I think only recently there's like I think it was might have been last year that they did a performance in a Korean performance, and I think that's the one that won Best Musical of the Year in Korea. So yeah. Okay, anyway, here's the animatics that I'm seeing in the playlist. I haven't seen most of these.
Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key?
I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes.
What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair.
Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same.
Till the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about the victims waiting for some justice? How can we turn away and say that's
Melly,
just
thank you
the
so
way
much.
things
Enjoy
are?
your
What
lunch.
about the
Thank you, thank you.
families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice.
Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or.
Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again.
Overwrought pronouncements won't improve the paradigm.
Till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations.
Okay, guys, I think we should watch the Japanese performance because at least that's the full thing. There are subtitles because there are spoken dialogue in certain parts, but whoever uploaded the full performance, the 2015 performance, dubbed it over with the concept album, so we get to see like the visuals and we get to see exactly what's going on. So, Death Note, the musical Japanese performance, full English dub. I wonder if someone made another one. Hold on. Okay, this one is 3 years ago, but this is a titled one. Okay, yeah, I found it. Hold on. Just gonna rewind that. And here we go. I love Six. I love Six. Oh my god. Obviously, I'm a theater kid. I love musicals. And I absolutely love Six. Why is there no music? Hold on. Hold on. Is it supposed to be quiet? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Whew. I'm just gonna fast forward certain parts, and this is basically them discussing about justice, and Light arguing his vision of what justice is supposed to be.
Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key?
I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes.
What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair.
Laws are made for everyone.
I agree. So he could like be more distinct from the others.
Victims waiting for some justice. How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice.
Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or.
Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again.
Overwrought pronouncements won't improve the paradigm.
Till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice. Where is the justice for all the victims? Where is the justice? What good is law that can't punish those who break it?
Politicians make their speeches all day long, while judges pushing pencils mostly get it wrong.
Instead of loopholes for the law to fall between, that's a good old-fashioned payback, grease the wheels of the machine.
Isn't everybody sick to death of all this stuff? Can't we all stand up and say enough? Listen to the families hiding in their houses. All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all the doors locked tight. We must give them their justice. We owe them some justice. Where is the justice?
Okay, this is the Shinigami world. I'm just gonna fast forward this until they get to the song, because it's basically just Ryuk getting bored. While they're watching over the humans. That's Rem over there. She's so pretty.
Look at how they crawl around upon the ground like little ants.
Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing fate with what is merely chance.
Isn't it a laugh?
Isn't it a shame?
Thinking there is someone in heaven to blame.
Yes, but even while blaming fate for the lives that they lead, they hope for the lives that they need.
Living every day till the day they die. Never
never getting answers.
Yet still asking why. Going through the motions as if there will be a reward.
While we stay eternally bored, they're only human. They don't see who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. So they push and they shove
with this thing they call love
till they fall. Isn't it a farce?
Isn't it a waste?
Struggling to face what can never be faced.
Yes, but maybe death can release something more than we share.
I really don't know and don't care. They're only human, standing still, doomed to live pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take,
hoping someone will help break their fall.
They will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing that truth is another man's lie.
Eat, sleep, love, hate, like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Watch them all vacillate. They're only human. They can't see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all.
So they give and we take.
Till their silly hearts break.
Looking down from above, I'm intrigued by their love.
So let's call. Let's call.
I think they changed it in the West End production. We're in, or in the recent adaptations for the musical. We're in, instead of Rem being hesitant about dropping the death note, she actually drops her own, not drops her own death note, but she's actually was pretty chill about it. At least that's what I saw. I'm just gonna forward this, but Light found the death note. So it's just singing about the first time he used the death note. Yeah. So he just thought it was a joke. He was just like, and then he just thought he was just doing it for fun. And then he realized it worked. And so let's try writing it, and then he wrote it, and then 40 seconds later the guy dies. So this is like, he's just basically singing, and then he realizes that, okay, there it is. This is for Hurricane. And it worked.
Did it really? Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indirectly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun, I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane.
これを見てください。共通点は何だと思います？
Yeah, I remember, like, in the anime, he wasn't as surprised either. Like, he was waiting for Ryu to show up. If I recall correctly.
はい。で、死因は？全員心臓麻痺で、ほぼ同じ時間帯に収監されていたのは3カ所の刑務所です。
finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run to once the name is penned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you've got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane, the human state.
I'm Mochi. We're watching the Japanese performance, but dubbed over with the concept album. Hurricane. It's not a reprise.
The coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake. The sky will scream once they feel the power of the
Okay, I'm just gonna forward this. It's just all talk about them investigating the Kira case. I remember the potato chip scene, the iconic potato chip scene. Okay, this is like when he meets Ryuk, but he was pretty scared. Not like in the anime. Yeah, he thought that he was gonna, like Ryuk was gonna take his soul or something. I bite this potato chip. Ryuk is such a... Oh my god. Like, I actually sat through the live action Netflix version. That was the worst. Like, their first meeting was the worst. Take my soul. We just... He tried to return the Death Note, but he's not, like... And then, of course, the little sister can't see him. Just gonna fast forward this, guys. The little sister is a fan of Amane Misa, by the way. Ryuk is so extra, yeah. Okay. Let me just fast forward this. Lots of spoken dialogue here.
Where I come from is a world of pounding dust.
It's a prank, the prank.
Or readjust. Where the plight of human beings is ignored, and all I am is
He just really wants apples.
So from time to time I visit, seeking fun and self-defense. It's no big deal, really, is it? And of no consequence, except for Kira, your brand new name, the masses cheer.
He'll probably love it as long as it's fresh apple pie.
Don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. Shinigami sit and gamble all day long. It isn't right, it isn't wrong, for there really isn't very much to do. So now and then we spy on you. Humans are such funny creatures, always thinking you're so
Apple
smart.
fetish.
So we look down from our bleachers while you tear things apart, except for Kira.
Ryo caused the single-handedly most deadly human being because he was bored. Yes. I mean, isn't that true as well for a lot of Greek myths? Like gods interfering with mortals?
The more things change, they say that. The more they stay the same. You think you're making changes, but the only thing you can change is your name. Because it's Kira, Kira, whose justice is right. Because it's Kira, Kira, who makes a list of people whose names are right down and oh look now, there's an apple.
Gods be bored as they do the most out-of-pocket shiz. Exactly, Jacob. He could have done a lot of those things by himself. Okay, this is Amane Misa. Okay, hold on. Let me just fast forward it.
私の初めての曲は大好きなヒーローに捧げます。
You know, back in my day, I cosplayed Amane Misa. She was my very first cosplay.
Well, they say I'm too young, and they call me a fool who can't possibly know my own art. So they tell me to wait till I'm finished with school. But right now is when love wants to start. And the world may be cold, and the world may be cruel, but this world is all that I've got.
Zeus. Zeus does a lot of inserting, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Momer one day got bored, so he wrote a book about a god making a soldier kill an infant. And look where it got us. Obsessed with Epic the Musical.
But together we might find a place to belong. But together we'll face the unknown. If you're ever afraid, you can just think of me and become all the things that you're not. Let me kiss you and then let me kiss you again if you're ready. 'Cause I'm ready, ready all night. Ooh, I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, 'cause I feel like I'm falling with you. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, baby ready, and I'm in love with you. I don't care where we go, I don't care what we do, I don't care what the world has to say. 'Cause the world doesn't know what I feel about you, and that feeling just grows every day. If it's right or it's wrong, only love sees it through, and that's really all that we got. Close your eyes, baby, then let me kiss you again. Hope you're ready, 'cause I'm ready, ready all night. Ooh, I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, 'cause I feel like I'm falling with you. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready,
Ryuk.
Baby, I can love you, come on over here now. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm ready, ready, set, go, go. Baby, I can love you, come on over here.
Yeah. King George in Hamilton, yes. Ready. Yeah, the song does make you forget that it's really dark, yes. Oh no. I'm sorry guys, can I really want to skip this song. Oh, wait. Maybe not the part where Misa sings.
いやいやいやもう元気いっぱいだよな
ライブ一緒に来てくれてありがとう。
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
お兄ちゃん
Honestly, I wasn't really mad at all the females in the Psycho Saga. Otis' crew broke into his home, killed his favorite sheep, and intoxicated him in the process. True.
特にほらあれ歌う前にキラに捧げる
Yes, I knew that one, Gremlin. I knew that. It's what was his name? I forgot. Jonathan Groff. Yes. Wait, did I skip it? There's Misa over there.
Chasing the dark from the night.
I mean, it makes sense that they would both sing the song and not just the little sister. Because to Misa, Kira is a hero. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this now. It's just really my least favorite song of the musical. And look, Light is just standing there. His hands together. It's just like, he looks so bored. Why is this not... Wait. What the heck? Wait, rewind.
とにかくよもうあれ以来すっごいルールがだって敵を殺すかな
Oh, right. This is the song between father and son.
リンゴリンゴキラは多分今回の事件では許されるんじゃない
It can't be crossed. There are lines that can't be crossed. There are things you shouldn't do, for you pay too high a cost, and you lose a piece of you. You don't justify the means in the service of an end, smashing laws to smithereens till there aren't any rules left to break or mend. Set a thief to catch a thief, trap a liar with a lie, but don't traffic in this grief. In the name of eye for eye, nothing wrong can turn out right by saying wrong's all right to do. Men of principle must fight, so the truth that's in the man that you are stays true. You don't kill someone as a substitute. You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot. You don't kill a man just to buy a clue. This is not a plan lawmen can pursue.
Father, you know that I feel as you do for these lessons I've learned at your knee. And I think maybe by working with you, helping you will be helpful for me.
You don't kill someone,
You don't kill someone
as a substitute.
as a substitute.
You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot.
There's a reference already, Mochi.
Kill a man just to read the
In the trailer. I'm also basing my version from the trailer.
Never cross these lines.
Never cross these lines.
Never cross these lines.
Oh, this is
わからない
L.
of the data has been analyzed, and yet there's something I don't see. The Lind L. Taylor murder televised. Kira killed a man who he thought was really me. What information is eluding me? With just a name, how can he kill? What other data does he have to see? Does he need a face to apply his deadly skill?
Oh my god, Jacob, I actually tried to rewatch Hercules, just to see if nostalgia was gonna kick in, but no, I could not get past the first part where Hades showed up. I just couldn't watch it. Hello, Tallulah! We're watching like Death Note the musical, while at the same time I'm drawing.
And as for Kira, he can go to hell, taking L along down this dark and evil road. The truth
Yeah, here's the thing. The family tree in Greek mythology is a circle.
familiar faces watch you, but with a perfect stranger's eyes.
なあおい頑張りすぎじゃねえのか。使命を果たしてるだけだよ。使命？俺たちがノートに名前を書くときはな、たまたま目に留まったやつを書くんだけどな。僕はもっと考えて仕事をする。ほう。なんだよそれ。
I used to enjoy Disney's Hercules, but then I got exposed to the actual myths, and now I'm like, Hades is one of my favorite gods, and it's like, no, I just can't stomach it anymore. I can't watch it.
人間の顔を見ただけで名前がわかるって言ってたよね。ああ、わかるよ。じゃあエルに会えたら、奴の本名を僕に教えることもできるんだ。ああ、できるけどしねえな。なんで？人間がやることに死神が関わっちゃいけねえってルールがあるんだよ。無血。
Hello, Tim.
でも、デスノートを拾った人間とある。
And they also portrayed Zeus as loyal, which is like, no.
カゴいっぱいのリンゴとか。エルの名前が。
Why give away half of my years to see somebody's name? I'm smart enough, so it appears, to win this stupid game. I'll rid the world of any criminal who wants to play, and also rid the world of anybody who gets in my way. The line is quickly blurring between what's right and what is not. I don't care who gets hurt now, as long as I get one more shot.
これで心臓麻痺による死者は23名だ。しっかり1時間おきに1人ずつ死んでいく。キラはできるって。
私が情報に捜査仕掛けでそうということなんだするだろう。僕が見つけたら。
Why give away half of my years to see somebody's name? I'm smart enough, so it appears, to win this stupid game. I'll rid the world of any criminal who wants to play, and also rid the world of anybody who gets in my way.
The truth is hard to sort out among the secrets and the lies.
Familiar faces watch you, but with the perfect stranger's eyes. The line is quickly blurring between what's right and what is not. I don't care who gets hurt now, as long as I get one more shot.
臨時ニュースをお伝えします。FBI 関係者から匿名で情報が寄せられました。それによりますと、キラ事件の捜査をするため、FBI 捜査官たち。
本当にいるの？
クレイジーな人殺しだ。世界の神なのだ。見せてやる真の正義の。
命を奪うのが仕事だ。助けてはいけないんだよ。人間がデスノートを持っていれば、見えるのは名前だけ。名前しか見えない。君が残りの
私の寿命あとどれくらい？半分取って構わない。パパとママが殺された時惜しくない。私ね、一度もなかった。絶対に見つけ。
What I see in your eyes is a counterfeit in motion, nearly true. Pretty
I so cannot wait to make the animatic for this one.
Like a frog in a well who is sure he's in the ocean. You believe in the spell of this thing that you call love. Try as I will, I just don't understand.
Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. So why do you break all the rules? What I feel is so real that it sets my core heart racing. Something you'll never know, though you live 1,000 years. Half a life is a deal to discover who you're chasing. Half a life, even so. Maybe I will, Alicia. Try as I might, you cannot understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. Love makes you break all the rules. Seriously, guys, I'm gonna take you up on your suggestion. I will make a cover of this before I do an animatic. Makes you stay, for love makes you happy in a house where love is made. It makes you weary and afraid. Try as I might, never will understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way. Bye, Eden. Love is for taking. Life is for taking. Love makes you break all the rules. Love makes you break all the rules. Okay, now I gotta listen to this on repeat next time just so I can cover it. But okay, I think I know someone who can actually like have the voice of Amane Misa, because my voice is like deeper, so I think I can do Rem. So many plans for Epic AU. I'm trying to think of certain characters from different fandoms that would befit the role of each character. Are there any fandoms that you are particularly fond of? Maybe we can start with that. Okay, let me just fast forward this one. I think this is when they were scared about dying or something. Not entirely sure. It's a lot of talking. Oh yeah, this is some animes. Wait, was there a song there? There it is. Ah, crap.
He takes the bait as if he's taunting me. He responds. Each time I challenge, he responds. He takes the bait as if he's taunting me. He waves 100 magic wands. And soon 100 men just cease to be. I haven't figured out just how. He doesn't kill them with a knife or gun. But if you ask me here and now,
I'm pretty sure that Kira is your son.
何も冗談だ。いくらなんでもこんな凶悪な犯罪。なぜ息子なんだ。一体何言ってるんだ。
私だって間違いであることを思う。私は1%とは10と願い東大に入学し。 マイクチェックマイク。
Wait a minute.
入れちらの
Oh, this is when they first meet.
八神総一郎の息子さんですよね。お父さんを心から尊敬し、その尊敬に負けないくらい正義感も。
Pokemon? Maybe? Pokemon? Epic X Pokemon? What would Pokemon characters, what would the characters of Epic look like as Pokemon? Yeah. And that would be something.
何?
どうぞ
I wonder is this guy for real? I wonder is he who he claims to be? And if he isn't what
Zeus
he
is Pikachu. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
he doesn't rattle easily. He's such a calm and cool, collected guy. And if he kills while he's with me,
Right?
whether or not I am his alibi. All or nothing, so
Epic characters, but they're all Pokemon.
this time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin. Thick or thin, lose or win, this is it.
His name is obviously fake, so he inoculates himself with me. He's waiting for my first mistake, so I'll wait also but more patiently.
Just like two actors on a stage, go through the motions that we both rehearsed. Our little new atomic age. Eyeball to eyeball, we'll see who blinks first.
Welcome, audience.
Let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. No taboos like
Polities. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Work has to, you know, take proceeded or something. As a Pokemon, who is Polities? Jigglypuff? Oh, Lillipup.
Take me, remake me, more than anyone. I'll show you.
I think this is also the part where Rem slowly falls in love with Misa. I mean, she is fascinated by love. Well, maybe not Misa herself, but maybe the idea of love. I don't know. But eventually, Misa as a person, she's intrigued and then she falls in love. Rem is such a tragic character here. Alicia, hello. Alex, hello. Oh, the Pokemon would be fighting type, definitely. Is there like any Pokemon that has projectiles or something? Oh, I'm not familiar with either with Genshin Impact, and I've never seen a single episode of One Piece, so I can't help you there, Mochi.
キラへのメッセージとも取れる一文が含まれていたとのことです。こちらが問題のメッセージです。16時に渋谷でノートを見せ合う。お互いのことは死神の存在で確認できる。ノート。
Okay, this was the message.
見つけられる。I'm here now. It's clear now. You're near now. Please, please don't run away. I feel you. So feel you. I feel you. Don't wanna run away. I'll read your name and see your face. A kiss away from your embrace. I'll pay any price for finding you. Let's spend what's left reminding you.
Oh, Lillipup with a cute bandana! And then up to you whether you want like glasses or something. Death of the Musical, yeah. Oh yeah, this is really good, Claudius. Except maybe for this one song that I don't like, but the rest are just bangers. I'm only up to episode 6, season 1 of Arcane. Oh, Rem, I feel so sorry for her. Just gonna fast forward this. This is the Japanese song that wasn't in the concept album. Oh yeah, please check it out, Claudius. It's just awesome. The full album is available in YouTube. Oh my gosh, I'm only up to season 1. Season 1. I haven't finished it yet. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward. But the melody is really good. Maybe I should. Okay, I want to listen to it again. Sorry, because I really like the melody of this one. Oh yeah, it's fire. Oh, this is Galade. Yes, yes. I feel like yes.
残る本質さえいざろ死神認めよだが神は命を儚い生きるか死ぬかに意味を持たすのは人間だ嘘と真実の境を
Yeah, Penelope has Garden War. Yeah, that makes sense.
生と死の分かれ目いたろすべてを
I don't know where to find the full English version of this one. Sounds like a banger. Mochi, personally, I've never. I only watched very few episodes of the anime. I'm mostly into Pokemon for the games. Oh my god, Eureka is my champ! Yes! That's awesome! Okay, I'm just gonna skip this part. This is where Kira and I think this is a yeah, they meet here.
死ぬほど頑張ったんだよ
And then there's Reprise. She's fallen in love with Misa here. Poseidon has Gyarados? Maybe something he's Kyogre. Poseidon is Kyogre. Yeah. Rem. Just don't break the rule. Do not fall in love with a human. Too late. She did. I feel like the god should be legendary or mythical. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, you're right. Gyarados has the trident and the forehead.
死神の存在を認める。いや、認めろとそういうことですか。
Let's get fast forward this.
第二のキラーは
Catch this monster lie and any grounds for L's suspicion surely lie with me. I must catch this monster Kira so the world will see. My son is exactly who he seems to be. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Accusations, innuendo, theories full of cracks. Timelines and coincidences.
Do I know Vocaloid? I'm familiar, but I haven't been like I haven't been super exposed to it. Groudon should be Ares or Hephaestus then, maybe. How about Athena?
Would I have the strength to do everything I needed to for
Hi, Sar.
justice' sake.
I'm doing great. I'm actually almost done.
Pain and lies, if it's Kira that I find behind Light's eyes. Listen to me, am I crazy thinking he could be some insane, unfeeling monster somehow raised by me? Must come to my senses.
Yeah, but
and
the gods have to
embrace
be legendary Pokemon, right?
Let me see the sun I need to see. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Honor bound to serve his family.
Thanks, Sar. Thank you. Thanks for saying dropping by to say hi.
イギリスのジュニアチャンピオンだったことがあるんで。
Deoxys? Ooh.
お前が
Ooh.
そんな感じなのに
Gyarados.
じゃあおい検査だよね。
なんか正統派の言ってなんか
ゲーム1セット選手した方が勝ち。
Ah, the tennis scene.
いいけどまさかテニスに誘ったのは僕のプレ
How
ーを見
about
てキラの手が
the
かりを探ろうとしてる
Pokemon that's blue? I forgot the name. The legendary Pokemon, the blue one, the blue bird.
どうか判断はできない。でもキラは異常なほど負けず嫌いだ。
敵むき出しで勝とうとしたら
Only did the Jigglypuff.
またわざと負けたりしたら簡単に見破られてしまうだろう。勝っても負けてもキラだと思う。うわ
Articuno? Oh, right, right, right.
いきなりガチで来るって。ウォーミングアップって言葉知らないの？
先手必勝ですよ。15 ラブ。
Time to rethink and begin with a brand new game plan. Margin for error is slim.
He's on the brink, he could win. I can use the same plan. Time
Hi,
to
Polished
start
Dolphin.
thinking like him.
What would I do if I got inside his head?
Thought like him instead.
Could it be?
Possibly
I'll catch him when I look through his eyes, see what he sees, and then improvise until I can learn what puts him at ease. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes.
Aphrodite.
I'm sure he is one and the same.
Unfortunately, I have never watched a single episode of Steven Universe.
What does he do late at night when the world is sleeping? Does he see pixels, not dreams?
hard to be true. Always right, all that promise keeping. Harder, I'm sure, than it seems.
How would it be if I saw the world like him?
Like a synonym,
bit by bit,
wit by wit,
catch him out with. I mimic his will and learn his routines and feel the same thrill whenever my end is served by his means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. So deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game.
Steady, I must be ever so careful. Don't move until you are ready. He will be careful too.
Know it, always stay calm and collected. Don't lose your cool or you'll blow it. Then he will unravel you.
I know, right? This is the one that Luke Holt covered. Cersei. Smeargle? Man, I gotta like look up some of these Pokemon. I don't really remember the names anymore. And then of course, Misa gets captured.
これは初めてあるですよ。死神死神。もうちょっとゲームを楽しみたかったよな。お前なんかある。
I'm just gonna fast forward this.
では。恋する。みからみさ。
Like they really copied what was in the anime for Misa's like
You can tie me up and you can hold me down and
torture
you
thingy.
can ask me questions, try to turn me around and take me to the edge and push me off a ledge and you can do most anything you wanna do to me now. You will never change my mind. No, no, no. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my mind. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time.
キラはどうやって被害者たちを殺しているんです？
被害者じゃない、犯罪者。奴らが傷つけた人たちが被害者。
あなたの両親のようにですか？犯人を殺してもらってキラには感謝しているんでしょうね。
キラにはみんな感謝してるんじゃない？
たとえ正義のためと言っても
Hi, Marnie.
殺人は殺人です。まるで自分が
I'm
神
just
であるかのように
finishing up on this one while listening to the, or watching slash listening to Death Note the
ママ
musical.
がパパを知らせるって決めたのが神様。キラはパパとママを殺した犯人は死ぬべきだって決めたの。正しいのはどっち？キラはこの世界をもっと安全な綺麗なところにしようとしてるの。道を歩いていてもひったくりに合わないような世界、ドアに鍵をかけなくても大丈夫な世界。
Salazzle, Cersei.
愛がいっぱいなの。悪いやつも。
I think Cersei should be a poison Pokemon.
ライト、光だけの世界ですか？じゃあ死神は？
死神？何それ？
渋谷の交差点で八神ライトと会ったでしょう。
あったからって何よ？
刑事を殺したでしょう。
殺してないし。
ライトに協力している。
You can try to trick me into what you're seeking. Give me drugs to make me start to crack and weaken. You can tell me lies and you can blind my eyes and you can do your best to do your worst to get in my head. I will hold on longer than you.
Scylla, that's a interesting. Scylla. Who should Scylla be as a Pokemon? Yeah, Death Note the musical. Yes, Marnie. Thanks, Mario. I swear a day doesn't go by where I don't listen to Here It Comes. Freelish? Oh man, I really need to brush up on my Pokemon knowledge. I forgot so many already.
Misa. レム。
レム？なんでしょう？幻覚でも見てるのか？普 日もこの状態だ。もう耐えられないだろう。捜査官としても子を持つ親としてもこんなやり方は許せない。許されていいはずがない。エル、君はいつか必ず代償を払うことになるぞ。
私がやっているんじゃありません。あなたの息子さんがやらせてるんです。嘆くべきは我が子の罪でしょ
う。我が子に罪があるとするならば、親である私が罰を受けねばならない。
Got you, Zeus.
私の息子は
Not all the gods have to be legendaries, just the ones that would make sense. Maybe the big three should be like
もう限界。
legendaries.
本気で？そう。
Aphrodite would be pissed if you don't make her a legendary. Wouldn't the Lemachus be legendary? But
And every song and every sigh, 'cause every day that I
Cyrano's
borrowed time. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me
betray him.
The years roll on without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm
living.
Oh yes,
I'm living on borrowed time.
More 4日間もこうしている。ミサ、死ななくてもライトを裏切らずに済む方法が。
Wasn't there a Pokemon that seduces other Pokemon? Or even humans? I forgot which one. Or maybe that was in my imagination.
デスノートにまつわる記憶の一切を失う。ヤガミライトがキラだという記憶。
Oh, I know Aphrodite should be. An Eevee version, the psychic Eevee version, the one with the cute bows and everything.
その気持ちだけは残る。
How much do you have left to draw? This is the last scene that I need to draw.
強く思ってもデスノートという糸が
Oh,
切
wait.
れたら報われない。
Sylveon, yes, yes.
恋になるだろう。
Sylveon should be Aphrodite.
よーく考えて。デスノートの所有権を放棄するか。
I mean, Eevee is so Eevee. Sylveon is pretty, so pretty. I think someone. Oh, Aries, right, Aries. Aries should be a fire Pokemon. Hera should be a What kind of Pokemon should Hera be? Something that exudes like motherhood. Yeah. There was supposed to be like, okay, I think I'm misremembering, but supposedly there was one Pokemon who did something to a human. I forgot which one, but it was like something. It was wild in TikTok about that one. I forgot which one. Kangaskhan? Yeah. Ooh, Sylveon and Flareon, yes.
People always talk about
I really feel sorry for Rem.
I have always lived without it. Never understood its magic spell. It can take your breath away, or so that's what the poets say. Guess they ought to know, but who can tell? Never believe that anything
Hera has me. Oh my god.
Don't see it coming till
Yeah, Typhlosion! That's the one, Gremlin. That's the one.
it takes you by surprise. You see things through someone else's eyes. When love comes, you'll never be the same. It scares you, still you hope it stays forever. When love comes,
Ditto. That has to be like a shapeshifter god. Who is it? Ooh, that would be... Well, Zeus is shapeshifter. But who is like well known to be a shapeshifter?
can't believe the peace I'm feeling. Almost like it can't be real.
Oh no!
Even if I die, love will survive. Funny the things a human heart will push.
Elpenor as Psyduck. Because he fell from Cersei's palace and hurt his head.
It catches you off guard so easy. Don't notice it's so hard. When love
Okay, Mochi.
happens way too fast, you hope you make the moment last forever. When love comes, you're the only part of me I'm certain will live on. All I ask of you is to remember love is never gone. When love comes, don't let it slip away. Just hold on and treasure every day. When love comes, it struggles to belong. Don't fight it. Share a kiss and then surrender when love comes.
Penelope. Oh, wait. Was it like Odysseus Galliade and Penelope is Gardevoir? Hi, Spectre. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you.
ミサをエルが釈放するはずねえしな。そうなるとエルの本名は永久に分からずじまいってことだよな。
本名を知る必要はない。
え？
エルはもう知ってるよ。第2のキラーはターゲットの名前が分からなくても殺せるって。
ああ、それで？
となるとエルはミサを抹殺するしかなくなる。エルの本名を知ってるのはミサだけだからね。
なんだお前エルに
You're
ミ
just
サ
gonna
を処刑
fast
しても
forward
らいてえ
this.
のかよ。
違うよ。
じゃあな。
Yes, I am definitely gonna play the animation for sure. Wait.
僕が言ったとピストルを持って
Telemachus and Scylla. Scylla's pretty difficult to pinpoint. Angela? Angela, maybe?
A part of me knows that it's wrong, as if another's will had moved me. It's like I'm hitting all my marks.
Ooh, nice. Little Wolf, Electrike, yes. That makes sense.
10時3分大黒ふ頭に到着
I'm like a software program caught inside an endless loop. Just bad code that keeps repeating. Is this the way it ends now? How could I
Charybdis.
not see this coming? My camera's crowded.
I have no idea.
東側3番目の倉庫に近づき
About
鉄
the
の
one
扉
in
を
his.
開ける
Right now, the only thing I can think of for Scylla is Tangela. I'm just gonna fast forward this one towards the end. Holy World for Charybdis, yeah!
嘘だ本当にあれドン引きか俺はこの展開にワクワクドキドキだけどな
Hold on.
罰権裁きで決めたんだ
神のごとき
Yeah, this is the part where, like, Ryuk is bored again, so he decides, I'm just gonna kill you.
何するんだ
Ooh, Telemachus has Growlithe
誰の名前を
vibes.
書け
Standing up to bigger and stronger foes. Makes sense. That makes sense.
会った時言っただろ最後にお前の名前を書くの
Yeah, Charybdis, Kyogre, Big Mouth, yes,
それがデス
yes.
ノートの所有者と死神の間の約束事なんでね会った頃は楽しかったよなお互いいい暇つぶしになったろワクワクドキドキ結構な暇つぶし
やめろやめろやめろやめろやめろやめ
And he died like a dog being put down.
やめろやめろやだやめろやめろやめろやだ
Hermes would be Mr. Mime. Or I don't know. Ooh, Rockruff also worked for Telemachus. Delibird for Hermes. That works.
死にたくない僕には正義を駆使
Oh, by the way, Gremlin, where can we see your drawings of the gods and the characters of Epic as Pokemon? Where can we see it? Antinous, Well, he has to be a dog. A dog Pokemon.
神になったつもりで
Hermes has to be fabulous, though.
人を殺しまくってたけど
Ooh.
最後はいかにも人間ってくたばり方だ
Yeah, I don't do Twitter anymore. I do have a Tumblr. Houndour. Ooh, Houndour as Antinous. Yeah, that makes sense. Ryuk still found an apple. What the heck? A bird Pokemon.
何の意味もねえ何にも残らねえ
Hansen Pack Suitors, yes.
こういうのが
Yeah, some Noctowl. They were talking about Noctowl earlier. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this the musical to end. Scylla. Give me a Pokemon for Scylla. Can't think of any at the moment. Oh, Charbok only has one head. Arbok, Charbok, Arbok. What was Zeus again? Zeus is one of the legendaries, right? Zoro. Hydrakion. Yeah. Yeah, we're still in Death Note the musical, but this time we're like watching the musical. Also, we're like Gremlin is gonna be making like epic characters as Pokemon. We say hi back. Okay, that was done. That was I still love it though. Death Note the musical. Um right now, of course, Epic is my main obsession, but my next obsession is that. Entei is a Pokemon embodiment of Hephaestus, yes. He has the mustache and everything. He does look like he does definitely look like a Hephaestus. Lillipup, Polites, Yuri Machamp, yes. Poseidon, Gyarados. Ooh, yes. Hephaestus, maybe Groudon, or Entei. Penelope, Gardevoir, Galliade for Odie, Athena, Noctowl, Aeolus as Lugia, maybe. Cersei, Salazzle, Scylla, Hydreigon, Hermes, Delibird. Yeah. Antinous, Houndour, Telemachus, Electric, or Growlithe. Between Electric or Growlithe, for me, my vote goes to Growlithe. Aphrodite, Sylveon, Ares, Flareon, Zeus, Thunderous, Elpinor, Psyduck. How about Paramedes? Oh, I absolutely adore Phantom of the Opera. I watch it at least once every year. It's the 25th anniversary special, I mean. Um Helios, Solrock, yes. Paramedes, somebody who eats stuff. Somebody who eats stuff. Okay, I'm gonna play this one for a bit, you guys. Let's see how this looks like now. Cubone! Cubone eats the bone, right? Just playing it one more time just to see if there's anything else I can do here. Okay. And just gonna go ahead and check my Discord for a bit. No messages. We think for yeah, Cubone. Yeah, Parmenides as Cubone, secretly depressed, or really depressed, and throws his bone, yeets the bone. Just start with Odie Pen. Start with Odie and Penelope. That'll get things going. Okay, let me just. So what's gonna happen here is I am actually going to do some post-production work here, so some lighting and stuff that I need to do, but I'm gonna be doing that mostly offline. And okay, I think it's a bit too dark. This is supposed to be yellowish. This is Penelope. Penelope. Okay. So I'm just going to add a correction layer. Tone curve. Green. Ooh, too much green. Reds. Go back to and blue. Just lower the blue a bit. There we go. So we're going for an almost yellowish feel. Save that. And with that, guys, I am actually done. I'm gonna play it just one more time, and then I'm gonna have to end the stream because I need to do some post-production work, and post-production work does require a lot of PC power. So I might end up like having like really like glitchy stream. Um, I'm done. It's fine. Just do your best. Just do your best. We're all gonna be looking forward to it. Thank you, Alicia. And the thing is, I really don't usually do backgrounds at all. So yeah, you guys are the first to see the first, like what, one, two, three, four scenes of the colored version of the challenge, which I hope to release after, like shortly after the release of um the Ithaca Saga. So that's gonna be either on the 25th or the 26th, depending on whether or not I've finished it. Um, yes, you're the first 14 people. That's correct. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate your presence here, and should I color some of them? You should try it. Try it. Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much, guys. I really enjoyed, hanging out with you guys. Especially, also enjoyed definitely introducing people to Death Note the musical, and also enjoyed interacting with those who also love Death Note the musical. This is so great. We get to share our love for epic and for love for musicals as a whole. So, thank you once again, everyone. And I will be once I'm done post production, I will likely be posting it almost ASAP. Thank you so much again. Good to see familiar faces and new faces as well. So yeah, time for me to go. So this has been Gwendy from NSTD Studios. I will see you when I see you. Bye for now, guys. Bye bye.